The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's matched out.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's Johnny Vanvel.
It's on. Double 12 Rob Grundy to Morris, who never hangs around.
Leg, Tommy Morris.
And he's gone for it, and he's hit it.
Tops.
Game
There it is.
Double 16 coming in here.
Game shot in the second
Nicely
leg.
done.
Game
Nicely
shot on the
executed,
second
the
leg.
119.
So close to a weekly win here on Saturday, and Morris now in double quick time, dispatching
Game shot on the
1-4-1.
second leg, Tommy Morris.
The gun is firing, finds the second, and
Game
finds the
shot
double
on the
7.
mark.
The Tommy gun had plenty of ammunition, but can he maintain the pace on moving day? Very good morning. Thank you for joining us here on day 2 of Group A. Tommy Morris, the man to catch, was in scintillating form yesterday, but we could be set for a classic moving day here in Group A. Scott Mitchell once again alongside me. Scott, no doubt about it, Tommy Morris was the man yesterday.
Yeah, the numbers were good, and the results matched the numbers for Tommy yesterday. Yeah, got off to a good start and sort of never let up. Had a couple of sticky moments, and he got through those, but yeah, justified his top of the table placing.
Showed a bit of everything yesterday, didn't he? He started like an absolute rocket with 90-plus averages, then had to show his battling qualities, running through the card, deserves his place at the top of the table. 5 wins out of 5.
Yeah, absolutely, and he didn't look too flustered yesterday, stayed in control yesterday, and yeah, was very impressive, and like I say, justifiably top of the table.
Got a big win against Carl Wilkinson as well, who sits in second. Justicia and Rob Grundy certainly had their moments, as did Keano Vanvel on debut here. Morris has the target on his back.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's there, and they've got to reel him in as a group, haven't they? They've all got to start beating him. It's no good just one of them. And he's got his first game today is against Carl Wilkinson as well. So if he can win that one and gap it even more, then he can control the group from there. But that's a big game. First one up, second game today.
Crucial matches early doors then today on moving day. Let's take a look and see how the bookmakers see things after the opening day's play. And no real surprise to see Tommy Morris there. Odds on 4-7. Carl Wilkinson looks fair enough at 7-2. Could the value maybe be lurking with Rob Grundy at 9-1, Justicia 10-1? What do you think, Scott?
Yeah, I agree with you. I think those two showed enough yesterday that they could go 5 out of 5 today without a problem as well. So, yeah, I think that's the value right there.
So our opening match of moving day is an encounter between Keano Vanvel and Rob Grundy. The battle is about to resume to get to Champions Week.
Double 8. And the man from Hawley has won 3 out of 9. And that's just got better. The ideal start for Steve Green. Could win 4-1. It is chaos in Group 2. Huge 5s. Finds it. We are going to a shootout. Coates needs to set the target. And with that ton, he sets the target at 2-4-5. Monstrous. Doesn't get any better. 105. And he's not going to get it. Henry can, and he's in the final. Double two, but only just. He's made it! Henry needs a double. Right in the nick of time. Double 12. Easily done.
Single 19 will be the route in the middle of the bed for double 16. Double 16 is found. Raw emotion on the stage there.
Tremendous scenes here on Saturday night. Steve Green, what a performance. He is safely through to Champions Week, which gets underway on the 13th of April. Live and free on Pluto TV. It'll soon be here. Business to attend to first, though. And we open today's proceedings with Keano Vanvel and Rob Grundy. Now, this match yesterday, right in the dying embers of the session, Rob Grundy produced arguably the performance of the day, 100.88 average in victory over Keano on debut by 4 legs to 1. Keano's older brother Marvin, a former series champion who was in the building earlier on this morning. Some words of inspiration for his younger brother, who started off yesterday really, really well, winning his opening 2 matches, but then ran into some inspired performances from his rivals, not least Grundy. So a key match early doors, and you would have to feel, Scott Mitchell, that the winner of this match could be poised to mount a challenge.
Yeah, I do. I think very much so. The numbers tell me that
First leg, it's
Grundy
Keano
wasn't a million miles away from the
Game on.
group winner Morris yesterday, and so with that in mind, you know that he's got the game there to step that up, because he didn't play his best yesterday, Grundy, anywhere near it. So, yeah, he knows that he's there and thereabouts. And Vanvel wasn't a million miles away either. That middle sort of clutch of groups there was sort of like a point and a half between them all in the averages. And we can even say the same about Matt Clark. Matt Clark had an 84 average for the day yesterday, but his doubling percentage was only 18%. So if he sharpens that up, then his average is going to be up round all the others as well. I think this is a really tight group, and I think there's going to be plenty of shocks today, I think.
93.
Yeah, that's all the hallmarks of a classic moving day. Vanvel's
140.
starting off nicely. He, of course, had the darts in this first leg, unlike yesterday.
Yeah, back-to-back 140s. Let's put him in good stead here.
44.
After 9 on 164.
164.
Kind of a dream start for him here on a Tuesday morning. The dream would have been to finish the 164 off, I'm sure, but that kind of hasn't gone his way, and it's a case
41.
of you can see the frustration. He didn't tidy it very well with that last dart, and a 140 here from Grundy puts him straight back in the leg and undoes all the hard work that Vanvel put in those first 9 darts. But
Keano, you require
Grundy's not looking close here to troubling the trebles at the moment.
Yeah, Grundy was slightly slow to get going yesterday. Lost the opening match 4-1 to Carl Wilkinson
99.
with just an 84 average. Grundy got better and better as the day went on. So Van Belzen might be catching him at the right time.
Yeah, I think that's a perfectly fair assumption of Grundy yesterday. It really is.
24.
He hit a 119 shot out in the middle of the day, and that seemed to spark the rest of his day, and the rest of his games.
Game shot on the first
Van
leg.
Velzen
Keano Van
polishes
Velzen.
off the 24. It's a 16 dart holder throw for him. He'll be happy with
Second
that.
leg, it's Rob to throw first. Game on.
We talk about holding throws and stuff. It's a six throw visit, really. Doesn't matter whether it's 16 or 18 darts. Obviously, the average is dictated to by what darts goes out. But for you as a player, as long as you're in that little scope on your average leg, then you're a happy bunny.
80.
That first dart hanging on in there.
100.
Yeah, it was brave, wasn't it? I thought he was going to move away after the second dart and go downstairs, but he didn't do that. Stayed there and
57.
managed to prevail because the dart actually stayed in, but it looked very rocky, didn't it?
Worth the risk on this occasion, though. It wasn't yesterday where he had 80 points to pick up off the floor in one visit.
Yeah, he uses an unbelievably short stem as well, does Grundy, and so it's kind of a solid
60.
hit. You know, it's quite a thick flight as well. So when he does have a dart on dart and a couple on the floor, there's no forgiveness in the stem at all because it's so short and you're hitting it head on. So you're hitting it its strongest way, really, which is at 90 degrees to the board. Whereas if you've got a slightly longer stem, there can be some flex in it to allow you to go by. But that's not the case with those little dumpy darts that he's using.
122, which Van Velzen took out to win his opening match. Grundy never entertained the idea of 18s, just chipping away at his score to leave it sweet.
$57. Rob, you require 32.
So double 16 coming in for Grundy then. To go 1-1. Double 8. Just down the side of the barrel.
16.
Wrong side. So
Keano
Van
require
Velzen gets a chance at 149. This would be a masterful steal if he could do it. Got to get the first dart right. Oh, shocker. Absolute shocker.
So Grundy
26.
is back.
Rob, you require 16.
Once more for 2 8s. Van Velzen, no real impression. Looking to work his way inside,
On the
does so.
second leg, Rob Grundy.
Squares it up. Both holding their throw in the early
Third leg is
stages.
Keano to throw first. Game on.
Again, drifting over into the 5s. Second
82.
consecutive visit. Does rescue it this time with that big treble 19.
$97.
Yeah, nicely picked up by Grundy, the treble 19.
140.
Much better from Van Velzen.
Yeah, comes out.
99.
Just an awkward little lie. He'd had one deflection on that second dart away from the treble 20. Didn't want to risk it again. So Grundy came out to the 19s.
66.
Keano struggling to find the straightness that he needs here.
They are tiny stems, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. They're as short as they get. I've not seen any for a long, long while, and particularly not lots of top players use them at that level, at that length, and because of I think you sometimes need a sort of a mid-range sort of stem to calm the dart down a little bit. It must make that dart such a positive dart to throw.
76. Keano,
he
you require
spoke to me earlier about
132.
the deflection issues that he's been having, and he feels he loses. It feels like he loses 20% of his scoring, was what he tells me, with the amount of deflections he's getting. And I don't really know how to answer it because he got such a short stem.
104.
Big last
Rob, you
start
require
there from Vanvel.
137.
Just praised himself. That's not to put his opponent off in any way. That's just him praising himself.
Options for Grundy. Hello, hello. Another.
117.
Just drifting too low. That would have
Keano,
been
you require
another to add to the
28.
highlight reel of Rob Grundy. After yesterday's, well, he's produced some fabulous moments.
He has, and his frustration is sometimes stopping him. Bit of jelly arm there from Van Velzen.
Saw this yesterday, just taking that step back. Big exhale, but
16.
yesterday it was paying off. Not this
You
time.
require 20.
Grundy now has the chance to break.
Game
Break
in the third
he
leg. Rob
does.
Grundy.
Early advantage then to Rob Grundy.
Fourth leg, it's Rob to throw first.
Van Velzen
Game on.
cursing himself after that real loose first dart.
Yeah, it was that one that caused him all the problems, wasn't it? And when you miss with that first dart by such a margin, it
60.
then the big number becomes a problem for you because you're worried about hitting the next big number to leave yourself a go at the double, and then the go at the double.
57.
Well, if you're not going to hit anywhere near your double on the first dart, your soul is destroyed by the time you're throwing your third dart at a double. Some players get away with it. They're the mentally strong ones.
100.
Sometimes it's a bit of luck, but more often than not, it happens as it did there for Keano, unfortunately. And how much has now damaged his
83.
confidence for the rest of this match?
$99.
I think if Grundy can remain positive and not chastise himself too much, I think he still has a big say in this group. He really does have a big say because we know that he has all the capability. It's allowing himself
84.
to let it come out, really. That's my fear with Grundy. He went in kind of raw into the whole Pro Tour experience a little bit off the back of a really good year here, and we know that he's got the game. There's no two ways about that. But you get those edges beaten off of you at that Pro Tour.
100.
It is a harsh school to learn.
Require 102.
And how you come back out of that dictates what you are as a player.
Went the 14. Coming out of the hand, he would have liked the feel. It just didn't hit the spot.
70. Keano, you require
Outside
138.
For Van Velzen to square things back up.
Yeah, Grundy tidied that up lovely. And he's added the pressure onto Van Velzen is what he's done. He said, yeah, you can have a go, but you're having to go at 138. You're not having to go at anything where I've not got anything left here. Something that Phil Taylor used to talk about a lot in interviews about keeping players under pressure and doing things in the right way.
24.
That's just unlucky. Can't chastise yourself for that, Mr. Grundy. Lovely thrown darts, just didn't go where you wanted them to go. Offers the 93 up. That doesn't go for Van Velzen. Needed the treble to start off with.
8.
So Grundy then back at 8. And double 4 is one that he's been polishing off fairly comfortably. And There we go, he
Shot on
does
the
it
fourth
again.
leg, Rob Grundy.
Once again, little fist pump for himself. Maybe a bit of a retaliation to what Keano
Fifth leg
did
is
earlier,
Keano to
but
throw first.
for me, just a
Game
little
on.
fist pump for himself, encourage himself.
This week for Grundy,
85.
as we heard from him before the start of play yesterday, is just about rebuilding and rediscovering confidence in himself. He was a weekly winner here, all the way back in Series 5, where he beat Paul Hogan 4-0 in that final. Went out on the
58.
group stage on Champions Night, where Jimmy Kewan was eventually crowned as the series champion. Grundy knows this is a place where he has enjoyed some really
36.
successful days. He's a leg away from starting the day in the best possible way.
43.
Yeah, it would be a start that he would be more than happy with. It would put him back in the mix for the top spot.
140.
As I said at the top of the show, Tommy Morris next plays Carl Wilkinson.
85.
Morris wins that one. He will open up a 6-point gap very early doors in proceedings today. And then he will try to control the group from there. But I should think Wilkinson will be wanting to reel him in to give himself a chance at top spot. And you feel now over the next couple of days that being the case, Grundy and Wilkinson will have to beat Morris on both occasions to reel him back in, that they play him. So all will be revealed.
140. Robbie require 129.
As the group unravels.
Grundy then to wrap it up. So 72 remaining options. Bold.
On that sort of shot, you should have something in your mind in case you hit that first dart. You should have a second plan rather than have to step back and have a little
Keano,
think
you
about
require
it.
90.
So that you can keep your flow, I would have thought. But Grundy's managed to leave the 40. Keano, brave move going for the treble for me.
72.
Not sure that's the
Robbie
board
require
management. I'd have gone
40.
20-20 ball there to make sure that I got something at it. But Vanvel went 54, got it, risked it, and then got nowhere near the double to save himself. So Grundy now then for double 10, and it's an opening 4-1 win for Rob Grundy. He'll be pleased with that from the way he started yesterday. Started slow. I think you can see the camaraderie between the guys in the back room once again. Both pleased with one another. Good stuff. Handshake for our referee, Anton Mays. Here we go. 80 for Rob Grundy was the average, but nobody worries about the average. It's the 2 points on the league table. We head into a short break, and when we return, we have the top of the table clash early doors. Tommy Morris taking on Carl Wilkinson.
Welcome back. Underway on day 2. Rob Grundy securing back-to-back 4-1 wins over Keano Vanvel to climb that group table. Here we have the top 2. There's Carl Wilkinson. He needs a win here to reel Tommy Morris back in. Tommy was in fine fettle yesterday. 5 wins out of 5. He even got a lift in with Scott Mitchell for his trouble too. If he carries on that winning form, he's really going to start stretching away at the top and will almost look a certainty for finals night on Saturday. And I'm guessing, Mr. Mitchell, that Tommy Morris was a very happy bunny on the journey home yesterday.
Yeah, you could say that. I think he was
Firstly, I
happy
guess
with the
Tommy
way
to
that the
vote
day went
first.
yesterday.
Game on.
Obviously, we discussed on the way home yesterday and on the way back in today
140.
about sort of targets and goals for today. He's done the hard work. He's, put himself in the position now.
85.
And we mentioned that, if he could win this one, he'd be in full control of the group, really, and it would be his to lose.
45.
But those of you that know Tommy were going, no, I'm doing 5 out of 5 again today, mate. Don't worry about that. I'm not talking tactics. I'm not talking what. I'm done doing another 5 out of 5 today. I don't care what happens. That's my plan. I don't know any other way to do it. And so I suppose, you say you stick with what you know and what works for you. Every dart player thinks a little bit differently. Some are tactically minded. Some are not quite so tactically minded. Some don't even want to worry about anything other than one game at a time. But Tommy is one of those who
60.
wants to crack on and make hay while the sun is shining. He knows he's playing well. Played well last week at the Challenge Tour. Sees himself in the 5th position after one weekend. And
60. Tommy, you require
he'll be right on the cusp of getting calls as people drop out to go to his first ever Pro Tour, which is his kind of dream.
95.
Wilkinson himself was always hovering around just below the 90 average throughout yesterday.
100. Tommy, you require 61.
Well, it's Morris here.
Game shot in the first
Perfectly
leg. Tommy
done.
Morris.
And the Tommy gun is firing once again.
Second leg is Carl to throw
He
first.
is flying at the
Game on.
moment. As you say, Scott, flying on the Challenge Tour. The call up to the Pro Tour is inevitable.
99.
And he is flying here at the Super Series once again.
Yeah, confidence levels are always high for any player that
60.
is kind of winning and playing well. And I've got to be honest, I don't think I've seen Tommy feeling more confident than he has done lately. Life is good.
100.
And I think you have to have your off-board life in order to make your on-board life work. And his off-board life
138.
in the last sort of 2 or 3 months has just been absolutely amazing. And
95.
his
Carl, you
lovely lady
require
Lani is home with the kids, and the kids will be watching, I'm sure, if they're not at school.
Wilkinson
140.
not interested in temptation. Managing the board superbly
140.
This has been a fantastic way
Carl, you require 20
to answer back to Morris. Wilkinson, double 12.
Game shot in the
Once
second
again.
leg. Carl Wilkinson.
Impressive from both.
Yeah, very much so. It gives
Third leg,
the
it's Tommy to throw
impression
first.
that
Game on.
a small mistake or a bad visit here could decide the game.
100.
It's that even at the moment.
$59.
It was obviously a 4-3 result in the favour of Morris yesterday,
100.
with him having gone through the card. But you have to say, the New England captain, Carl Wilkinson, didn't give it to him. Really made him battle for it.
60.
He looks to be doing the same again this morning.
57.
That win for Morris yesterday against Wilkinson, of course, came against the darts.
100.
Morris on throw here, looking to fill it up.
180.
And he did. Wilkinson can't
60.
respond.
Tommy
And
requires 64.
all three legs so far have been one-way traffic on throw.
56.
You would have liked to have polished that off, but if there's a time to miss, it's right now where Wilkinson back on 3 little ducks, 2-2-2. No, I wasn't a
58.
bingo
Tommy
caller in a
require
former
8.
life. Before you start.
No score.
An outside opportunity
Carl
for
require
Wilkinson.
164.
Uncharacteristic from Morris given his form so far this week, but he will return to finally
94.
polish
Tommy
this leg
require
off.
8. Game shot in the third leg. Tommy Morris.
Important hole to throw
Fourth leg is
there.
Carl to throw
Starting to get
first.
away from
Game on.
Tommy.
$66.
Is that an opportunity for Morris to jump all over the 66
58.
of Wilkinson? It didn't happen. It was a close shave for the sword.
45.
You're very proud of that one. I can tell.
85.
Back in Pro Tour days, Wilkie and I used to sit on the same table. So, yeah, we're good buddies.
60.
We're good buddies also. So, and this is a match that could happen in a few weeks' time in the county
100.
situation. Yorkshire got Dorset. Who would bet against those two
44.
coming out in the draw against one another? It's a funny way that darts works. It happens that way sometimes.
100.
And for the first time in this match now, there is a real break opportunity. Wilkinson, with work to do, could use another treble, which he gets.
137. Tommy require 158. $98. Carl, you require
Wilkinson,
149.
Throw had been turned, but it was really important that he stayed close to Morris to keep him under pressure. He'll stay there again, I reckon. No, move back. Yeah, good stuff.
117. Tommy, you require 60.
Pressure on the 60. One more in hand. Looking
20.
to fire it between the two. And
Carl, you
Wilkinson has
require
done well here
32.
to reel this leg back in. He was in serious danger. Needs to go on to convert, having done the hard work.
16.
But he hasn't.
Tommy, you require 40.
That was wayward by Wilkinson's standards, and
Game
Morris
shot in the fourth leg.
eats
Tommy
it up.
Morris.
This is something that Tommy's added to his game in the last 3 or 4 months.
Fifth leg. It's Tommy's
Sharpness.
first.
He's
Game on.
been sharper, and he was lucky to get away with missing that 60. But in
60.
previous times, he wouldn't have been right in his mind to come back in with 3 darts in his hand at the tops. And that's the bit for me that's changed with his game.
60.
Sharpness of taking the opportunities. I think all dart players, we all have
85.
moments where we have struggles with doubles and the odd leg here and there where, you know, you take 12 darts at a double and give a leg away. I think every dart player does that
121.
now and again. But you don't want to be doing that too often. And the more you can
100.
restrict those horrible legs, then the more chance you have of winning. And that's something that Tommy's done by improving on the outer ring.
81.
Should Morris go on to convert this into a victory, you have a 6-point cushion at the top of the table.
127. Tommy, you require 156.
He can wrap it up in spectacular fashion here, but a bit like Keano Vanvel in our previous match,
you
he
require 112.
found a drifter into the 5.
$100. Tommy, you require 111.
That's a good last start from Wilkinson. It means that puts the pressure on Morris on the 111.
79.
In turn, Morris has now put the pressure on the 6-6 of Wilkinson. 3-3. Oh, it's always a dodgy double for that.
Score. Tommy, you require 32.
Didn't throw the last dart properly in frustration, so he'll be left on 3 with Wilkinson.
Game shot and a match, Tommy Morris.
And Tommy Morris goes on to win against Wilkinson again. Wilkie will feel like he had his chances there to narrow that margin at the top of the table, but it's Tommy Morris with a 6-point lead at the top of Group A. Matt Clark faces Jose Justicia after the break. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here on Pluto TV. Before the break, Tommy Morris extended his lead at the top of the Group A table. 6 wins out of 6. A perfect 12 at the expense of Carl Wilkinson, who is now alongside Rob Grundy in joint second. Could one of these two make their move? Jose Justicia showed some good stuff towards the tail end of yesterday. Matt Clark will be hoping for better. We didn't see the best of Superman, the Series 2 runner-up. Currently propping up the table. Clark had 1 win yesterday, and it was a fine one at that, averaging 95 over Carl Wilkinson.
First leg is Jose to throw first.
To back it up.
Game on.
I'll be hoping to do so today, but it's Justicia that gets us underway. And the key yesterday was slow starts for Justicia.
100.
That was a solid start this time today.
Yeah, being a debutant, I think we've got to give him a little bit of the benefit of the doubt on the first couple of games and say he was getting used to the place. Some people absolutely take to it like a duck to water. And I think that he will. There's no two ways about it.
140.
There's an element of and a magnitude of gritty determination with Justicia, and we kind of spoke yesterday about how Spain being mainly soft tip play and that you have to kind of go out of your comfort zone to start playing steel tip. And we've seen a few of them that have done that over the years. You know,
130.
Cristo Reyes, Alcinas. But it's not that easy for them to do. So that's one thing that we have to remember with Jose, and even Jose de Souza, we could say.
You know,
it's out of the comfort zone.
Started brightly here. Oh, lovely. Double 16.
99.
Just shy. Will get a chance to fire back at that double 16. Clark not yet on a finish. Now I know
60. Jose, you require
you're a
32.
big fan of attire and apparel, Mr. Mitchell, as Justicia just double checks. He liked it, but now has to step across.
Game shot of
There
the
it
first
is.
leg. Jose Justicia.
Winning the opening leg, Justicia. But Matt Clark's shirt today is sublime.
Yeah, I was moving on to that.
Second leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on.
Matt's noticed the scoreboard with a little flicker, but yes, you could say it's out of this world, this shirt of Matt Clark. 59. And you're right to say Matt didn't really get going. He had a really lovely game against Carl Wilkinson yesterday. I think it was his 3rd game of the day, and you just thought that he's kind of starting to settle now, and
96.
kind of didn't happen for him after that. But when Matt's doing that mid-90s average, his determination is up, his grittiness is up, and he's a very difficult player to beat. He's 57 years old now, and I think he's been around it's got to be nearly 30 years. I remember I talked to him yesterday, and he said he got his debut for England 44. On his 30th birthday. So that's over 27 years ago, and he's been at the top of the game since then, on and off, admittedly, by his own standard. He says I've been around the game at the top end on and off for a while.
78.
And he's had a resurgence. 2025 has seen a couple of health issues he had in 24
95.
sort of disappear, and he's over the worst of those now, and he's now ready to bring to the game all that experience, and he's one of those players that's probably forgotten most of the things he learned about dance. So, a lot of the youngsters think they know everything. This guy's probably forgotten more than they know. He's that long in the tooth, but still loving the game, and I think older players, and I'm speaking on behalf of the older player,
Matt,
I think the older players still have a place in the game. For me, so that when these younger ones are coming through, they have to learn off the guys like Matt, because if you make a mistake, they'll still get you.
63.
And he's in a good place to get level. Justicia, his turn not to be on a finish. Clark, though,
100.
seen it
Matt, you
all.
require 65.
Whether it was BDO, PDC, WDF, or right here at the Super Series. A wry smile as he's slightly too accurate on the ball. So just the one dart. A double four, which is all he needs.
Matt Clark.
Matt Clark, Superman, is back in business.
Third leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on.
He looks in the mood, doesn't he?
100.
Yeah, there's no way he will play like he did in the main of yesterday. Matt Clark had a fantastic year on the WDF
96.
in 2025. Got himself back into the top 10 of the WDF Open rankings. Got to the last 16 at Lakeside. We ran into Francois Schweyen, Belgium,
140.
which incidentally was his first Lakeside appearance since 2003.
Like I say, he keeps breaking his own records, doesn't he? That's what he's doing.
140. 44.
Clark down on the 19s, seeking a singular treble. Another would be handy, but one will do just fine.
95.
Well, the bait is on the line.
Matt, you require 170.
Does the big fish come out? Is the question. Does he catch it? The answer is no.
96.
Nevertheless, Matt Clark is in pole position to get the breaker throw he requires in this match.
43. Matt, you require 74.
This is more of the performance that he displayed against Wilkinson yesterday. It's not a total disaster. The lesser spotted double 13. Just
48.
grazing that
Jose, you require
wire.
131.
But he has applied an awful lot of pressure to this 1-3-1 for Jose. Doesn't go anymore.
64.
Got to stay straight
Matt,
when
you
you're going for
require
the big numbers.
26.
Minimum requirement is you've got to hit the big number. Clark's going to go straight at it by the looks of things. No messing about with wasting a dart.
Game
And
shot
that's
in the
the
third
particular
leg. Matt
reason
Clark.
why. Nicely done by Matt Clark. A break a throw.
Fourth leg, it's Matt to throw first.
Pick of the games
Game
this
on.
morning so far. This one on the averages so far. It's been a slow start in the other two games, average-wise. But sometimes you find that on the Tuesday, on the moving day.
99.
Everybody knows it's the day you've got to start making an assault on the top of the table. And
140.
it can be a sort of edgy, nervy day, can't it? As players sort of play each other, around each other in the table clasp. And it just, yeah, can kill the average by sort of 3 or 4 points.
58.
Yeah, it was nervy doubling, wasn't it? It wasn't necessarily down to poor scoring. There was some seriously nervy doubling
81.
in our opening two matches today. Well, Clark is not following that trend.
Oh, I think that's perfectly summed up, Sam. That is exactly what it was. Bit of nervy doubling. A couple of games where
60.
Players knew they needed to get certain results, and yeah, that's what it was. Wasn't quite thrown with the freedom. A little bit of tight arm when the double came.
140.
And totally understandable. Been up there in that situation myself, and it's not always as easy as to just fob it off like just another game. Playing at the Modus Super Series now is becoming a dream for some players. They would love to be here having a throw.
137.
And your prime example is that the ADC qualifiers.
140.
You've done mightily well if you come through those
100.
to earn your spot
you
here.
require 147.
As both of these two have done. Clark can't find a biggie to back up that breaker of throw, and it's Justicia's turn
28. Jose, you require 40.
to get that crucial break back with tops. Good guide. Too low, has to switch to tens, and he finds
Game
tens.
shot on the fourth leg. Jose Justicia.
Justicia firing back with the break of his own.
Fifth leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, Jose break back nicely and kind of slowed Superman in his tracks here.
136.
Jose ran out of steam a bit on the average front yesterday
59.
towards the end of the day. He was up around that 90 average more often than not. Ended the day with an 87 average for his 5 matches, which is
36.
not too shabby at all, let's be fair. And he's sort of on that 90 average again at the moment. Just there or thereabouts, just dropped to an 89. Clark just below an 85. And
yeah, Clark was averaging mid-90s in the early stages,
45.
but he's suffering a little bit of a mid-match lull here. That average has now dipped quite drastically to the low 80s. This is better.
140.
Much better.
140.
Justicia matches him. And the Spaniard is now looking good once again.
98. Jose, you require 144. 60. Matt, you
nicely
require
done, didn't drift away,
164.
stays on 84. Puts a certain amount of pressure on Clark for the 164.
Loops one over
Jose, you require 84.
to find a treble. Just to keep Justicia honest here. Well, that's a cracking first.
72.
Has now
Matt, you require
got an
64.
opportunity again. Justicia has allowed him a chance.
He's going to get one dart at double 16 to go 3-2.
Game
And he
shot on the
takes
fifth
it.
leg. Matt Clark.
Offered the opportunity. And he steps straight
Sixth
in.
leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on.
Now has the darts. Hold throw here. The match is his.
Ice cold composure on that double 16 from Clark.
34.
But hasn't backed it up. Justicia
134.
is all over it.
43.
Again, trebleless from Clark. Justicia already taking the darts in this leg, and
135.
the early signs are suggesting now that we are heading to a last leg decider, unless Clark can rediscover some power scoring.
59. $45.
A glimmer. Clark can't leave a finish.
58.
And is still yet to hit a treble in this sixth leg.
No such problems though for Jose.
71.
171, leaving him on double eight. No pressure really can be applied from here for Matt Clark, and you'll probably see him just go through the motions.
$44. Jose, you require 16.
After breaking the Spaniard twice, he's been allowed to have been broken back immediately.
No score.
You would think still. Justicia will return. How much pressure will he be under? Ample.
180. Jose, you require 16.
Yeah, he's going to have to go inside that. The angle of the dart is not favourable for him there.
Game
But it is from there.
leg. Jose,
Nicely
Justicia.
done by Jose. Justicia.
7th and deciding leg is Jose to throw first.
We see that ritual once again.
Game on.
Some photos on his case there.
55.
He always fancied this one to go to a last leg decider.
58.
Appreciating which way it will go, however, is a different story. Justicia could do with another, looking to switch. Great find.
137.
Yeah, needed a couple there to get away, didn't he? And now he's forcing Clark to have to do the same. And Clark from 3-1 up.
68.
Now looking defeat in the face.
Justicia has always been averaging
58.
around about 88. He's sustained his level. He hasn't had to find anything extra. Clark's average dipped starkly.
125.
It sure did.
$85.
However, Clark's timing at points yesterday was really on point. And Justicia has left a bogey number. Can Clark loop one over the top to find a treble?
60.
No.
Yeah, Justicia had a wry smile, stood behind Matt Clark there when he saw the score came up.
96.
He knew full well he'd made an error, but he's got away with it. At the moment, at least. Another would really apply the pressure.
Oh, nicely done by Matt Clark. Used the dart that was
Jose, you
already in
require
there.
70.
And now the pressure's all on Jose. 2 darts at double eight for the match. Matt Clark behind, nodding his head, thinking it's probably going to go double 4. He's gone inside, so Clark now has a chance at 50.
Matt, you require 50.
Well, credit to Matt Clark, who was hung on in there. Say it was all about his timing. Wow. Now then, that was unexpected to say the least. I mean, it's not a bad marker, really, but he's gone inside.
42. Jose, you require 4.
Just goes to show, despite having all the experience in the world, an error at a crucial time could prove costly, and it has proven to be costly. Justicia gets the win by 4 legs to 3 over Matt Clark, who had an opportunity to win it for himself, but it's the Spaniard that gets the 2 points with an 86.5 average to boot. As we enter our second round of round robin fixtures this morning, Carl Wilkinson is set to take on Keano Vanvel. to be a classic moving day, but Tommy Morris has had other ideas. Coming into today with a target on his back, but he has held his nerve in the opening fixture of the day. A vital 4-1 win over Carl Wilkinson, who was one of the main challengers, still holding on to second place. But look at that leg difference as well for Morris. A perfect 12.6 wins out of 6 already, despite still in the early stages of Group A. Looks to be at the mercy of Morris. The Tommy gun is firing once again at the Live Lounge here today. As we enter our second round of round robin fixtures, Carl Wilkinson needs a win. So does Keano Vanvel, who in turn suffered a 4-1 loss to Rob Grundy at the top of the show. So both of these on the recovery mission. Wilkinson, a weekly winner here in the previous series, the opening weekly winner of Series 12, eliminated in Group C on Champions Week. An ultra-competitive Group C. Charlie Manby winning Group C, went on to win the series, qualifying alongside David Pallett, who had the highest running average of every single qualifier that week. It was always going to be tough for the likes of Alex Wall and Carl Wilkinson and David Evans, who were
First
also
leg, it's Carl
in
to
that
throw
group.
first.
Van Velzen
Game
on
on.
debut, but winning pedigree in the family. His older brother Marvin, a series champion in his own right.
60.
They're exchanging 60s. Well, Wilkinson had his opportunities against Morris in his
60.
opening fixture, but doubling misdemeanors was the difference.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, very much so. He had opportunities that
81.
maybe would have changed the game slightly. Morris missed a couple at tops on one occasion, and Wilkie got back in there and didn't sort of take
100.
advantage. And then Morris polished it off after given a second opportunity. And that leg could have made all the difference.
42.
Van Velzen here has a chance of doing himself a favour, going up to level on 6 points
100.
with the others above him, and really putting himself in the mix for a chance of Group B.
57.
But he's got to win these games, you feel. The ones against Rob Grundy and probably Carl Wilkinson are the ones. And Jose. Actually, he's just got to win them all.
100.
But yeah, he could do himself some favours here in the table. And sometimes a lot of players in the back room watch the table and scan it and
100.
start
Carl,
thinking
you're
if I
at
win here and you win
81.
there, which is an absolutely dangerous road, a very rocky road to go down.
Game shot in the first leg. Carl
Wilkie's thinking none
Wilkinson.
of that. Nice little 81 check out there.
Second leg, it's Keano to
Bang,
throw
bang,
first.
17
Game
dart.
on.
Leg for him. That'll settle him down nicely in this one after the loss from Morris.
76.
Keano this morning is struggling to stay straight, isn't he? He's hitting trebles, but then they become worthless
59.
when you start drifting each side of the 20.
There's your prime example
29.
of exactly that.
$55.
Not only for Tommy Morris winning 6 out of 6, what has also been advantageous for Tommy is that
140.
everyone is taking points off everyone else, which is why he has such a lead at the top of the table.
100. $98. 125. Keano, you require
A
158.
bit of time for Vanvel and Wilkinson on a bogey. They're all the way across in search of a treble 19.
58.
Yeah, went right across the hockey to try and create an angle.
130.
Wilkinson, nice 130 to
Keano, you
pressure this
require
ton.
100.
He'll be disappointed that he left 162 in the first place. Snatched at it, didn't he?
$80.
Those
you
moments
require
yesterday where he took a
32.
step back to compose and just recalculate.
Game shot on the
They were
second
working
leg,
for
Cole
Vanvel yesterday, but not today. Wilkinson tidies up for 2-0.
Third leg is Carl
So
to
a
throw
real nice
first.
162 in
Game
4 darts
on.
for Wilkinson there.
$80.
Forcing that third one in. Van Velzen looking to fill it up.
180.
Just
60.
those key moments so far today for Van Velzen that have just gone awry. Just when you began to think about it.
99.
Didn't go the complete Grundy, who missed double 12 for the perfect leg yesterday.
46.
Yeah, it looks like he's staying up for the 20s.
58.
He's got 20s to 17s there to leave himself a shot. Left himself the 164.
45. Keano, you require 164.
Treble would be handy just to
60.
keep on chipping away, but Wilkinson, who had a glimmer of hope,
41.
couldn't find
Keano, you
anything of
require
note
104.
either. So Van Velzen still with time. Takes his moment.
84.
But again, it's just not quite happening on the outer ring for Van Velzen today.
Not quite believing it, is he, at the minute?
59. Keano, you require 20.
Leg on the board. He only got one leg in his first match with Rob Grundy on the first match of the day, and there we go.
Game shot in the third leg. Keano
Much
Van
more
Velzen.
positive attitude from him. Looks more comfortable on the double 10.
Fourth leg is Keano to throw
On the
first.
double top this morning,
Game
certainly.
Just when the outer ring was starting to get on Keano's wick,
140.
he finds a way back into the match, and now
32.
is looking a whole lot more confident about things.
Yeah, Wilkie having a bit of a lull here, isn't he?
78.
Shaking of the head. He
45.
just can't seem to get it together. He's wearing a shade of British racing green today, Wilkie, but stuck on the line at the minute. Oh, and
26.
that's a bit of a shocker as well from Van Velzen, and opened the door for Wilkinson to get back in, and he's kicked the door wide open.
140.
Wilkinson in the racing green. Van Velzen looking to play with speed.
100.
First to a finish once more is Keano.
77. Keano, you require 157.
And just has to chip away. May look to switch, but the way he's moved across the hockey suggests he's sticking with the 20s, which maybe
55.
wasn't totally wise.
And once again, a poor visit from Vanvel and offers an opportunity for Wilkinson,
60.
who
Keano
can't
require
take it, and a
102.
wry smile from him. But I know he doesn't mean it. He'll be absolutely mortified inside. Double 16, so a change of route this time
70.
round.
Carl, you require 147.
Doesn't want to leave tops.
Now then. Now then. Oh, Carl Wilkinson. 147. Where did that come from? That was absolutely superb.
Fifth leg is Carl to throw first.
And the hopes of Vanvel's
Game on.
have been dashed for the moment at least. He was thinking about squaring this match up, but now finds himself 3-1 down.
141.
Now look at him go. Now look at him go with a bit of momentum, the New England captain.
$33.
And I mean as in the New England captain, not as in the New England Patriots. Sort of like American football
100.
thing. I realise I said that a bit fast. And obviously American football, very topical. 8th of February, the Super Bowl, where the world champions are crowned, and yet they're kind of the only people that ever play American football and declare
41.
themselves a world champion. I'm thinking about doing something with a blow-up tractor tyre and my farm and declaring myself a world champion at that. I'm not really sure what sport I'm going to do yet, but maybe tractor.
I mean, you do know you are a world champion in darts, right?
Oh, yeah, so I am. I forgot about that.
140. Carl, you require 160.
Can wrap it up here when he can't follow the spectacular 147 with something even better.
75.
He can certainly set it up. Has to find another, but it won't go. And now
require 85.
Wilkinson looking to bounce back in the best possible order, and that was an absolute clinic of finishing from Carl Wilkinson. Superb doubling off the back of that disappointing opening encounter for Wilkie, but he is back with a bang. Superb on the outer ring, 100%. The 147, a creditable highlight. Rob Grundy against Matt Clark is our next match after the break.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series, live here from the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. We are on day 2 of Group A in Series 13. And match 5 upcoming between Rob Grundy and Matt Clark. Yesterday, this result was a 4-2 win in the favour of Rob Grundy.
First leg, it's Rob to throw first.
It was a low
Game
80s
on.
average, which we didn't kind of expect from the pair of them, but both of these two are not the fastest of throwers, but the pace of each other's game should suit each other.
85.
And that's what we were expecting from this one yesterday, but it didn't kind of quite happen that way.
Clark looking to bounce back after an earlier setback at the hands of Jose Justicia in the last leg decider, where Clark in turn missed a match start. Still just the one win to show for his
60.
efforts. He'll be feeling as though he's deserved more.
$82.
Finds the treble 19.
Yeah, Rob Grundy opened up with a 4-1 win against Vanvel, and a more positive start from him today.
96.
We said at the top of the show there was a couple of players that could go through the card today without a problem. Well, the only ones left able to do it now are
26.
Tommy Morris and the man in your shot right now, Rob Grundy. Oh, and Jose. I forgot Jose. He's next. So, yeah, Jose could as well.
55.
Yeah, should Morris keep on winning, the battle for Group B, which of course is favourable, will certainly be hotting up.
180.
As Clark is after that visit.
Yeah, and we say favourable for those of you who are maybe viewing the Super Series for the first time. Group B, there are 5 players in Group B in the late night session, and they have 3 from Group B. Of the 5 go through to Saturday night final. Oh, treble 18, not far away from Matt Clark there. 165 score from Grundy has left him on tops, and Matt Clark nearly
require 40.
had a back at you moment there. We're width of a wire away from getting a dart at the 154. Grundy on tops.
Game
Takes
shot
it
in the
out
first
nicely.
leg, Rob Grundy.
Little fist pump, winding himself up. It's a hold and throw
Second
for
leg
Grundy.
is Matt to throw first.
16
Game
darts.
on.
You can tell the belief is coming back from Grundy, who, there's no two ways about it, he was beaten up on the tour.
55.
Really tricky year last year. We know his quality. We know the ability that he possesses.
96.
This was a crucial part of the comeback story for the Grenade. You can tell there are signs that the confidence is just
100.
beginning to creep back in to the Grundy game.
$140.
Another strong visit.
Yeah, looking good so far today, isn't he, Grundy? Looking to find a little bit of form.
58.
Maybe put a grenade under himself to get him going.
Looking to sit one on top into the treble, but again, just under pitching.
57.
But with Tommy Morris looking to run away with things at the top of Group A, there's a man in Matt Clark who doesn't subscribe to the Group A curse. He has won a week here after winning Group A in a previous series. But it's now 23 weeks and counting since Derek Coulson achieved the feat way back in Series 11.
83. Matt, you require 148.
Been a bit of that today. Just drifting off into the 5 when approaching these big checkouts.
Yeah, the way that Matt Clark throws, you feel he's a bit of a feel player, isn't he? He's not one that's very direct with a throw and says you are going where you're going. He's a bit of a looper thrower, isn't he? And so you feel he's a bit of a feel player and feeling the weight of the dart. Strange decision there from Grundy.
85. Matt, you require 66.
Tidies it up eventually, but on that 125 with your opponent where he was, I'd have been going treble 18 there, and a single 18 would have left you 107. You could have gone for treble 19 to get a dart at a ball. It's a bit of board management. Went wrong there for Grundy, and he's ended up getting no dart at anything, and thus losing the leg. Well done there to Matt Clark, but
third leg is Rob to throw first.
yeah, one for the 125ers out there. I think he should have gone 18s first. I know you've got to hit 2 trebles to get a go if you do hit the treble 18, but you don't if you hit a single 18, which seems backwards in the whole scenario of things. But yeah, the single 18 would have been a better route, and then could have gone for the 107 treble 19 for the bullseye and got a dart at it. But there we go.
60.
We live and learn.
I suppose it's the similar conundrum that you face with a 119, which of course was hit by Grundy yesterday.
140.
He went the risk and reward route, but unfortunately didn't reap any rewards. That was the secret there.
100.
Grundy's been scoring nicely in this match. Very nicely.
140.
Despite his protestations.
$80. Robbie require 161.
Been about timing. Shots at the right time. Grundy can't replicate the 161 that he hit yesterday.
40.
We're still relatively comfortable.
He's a little bit disappointed in himself there.
140. Robbie
Matt
require
Clark does have this little habit, doesn't he, at the end of legs today, that he does hit big and put his opponent under pressure. And it's, again, something we used to see Phil Taylor in interviews saying, sometimes I don't even go for the shot. I just think about keeping them under pressure. A 140 here
Matt,
would keep you under pressure. And Phil Taylor knew how that felt when somebody did it to him. And kind of used that as his mind power. So treble 17 here. A little come on in Matt's mind there, but he's hit the treble to now leave himself 24. So Grundy here on 64 may get just the 1 dart, but he may get 2. It's going to be the 1 dart, and it's going to be double 16. Oh, and he nails it.
Third leg,
big. And that was the whole throw with Clark poised on 24.
Fourth leg is Matt to throw first.
To break throw.
Game on.
Grundy knows that was important. Trying to G himself up there behind Matt Clark. Matt Clark with a wry smile there, thinking that was a bit unlucky.
96.
I didn't get a go there.
Almost had him, but Grundy held his nerve. He enjoyed that one. Clutch moment of the match.
100.
2 throws before, you see his fist clenched and he was punching himself. And then he hits the double 16 on the back of a 64 shot. And he had the fist clenched to encourage himself.
81.
Looking to sit one on top, but again, a little drifter into the 5, but
85.
finds the requisite treble in the end with his last.
He's starting to do the right things, isn't he, Grundy? Those last darts going in, it starts to make you believe, give you hope.
60.
Start to bring that confidence back into play. Because you can be the best dart player in the world. And you can hit the most trebles in the world. And you can have the most 180s in the world.
100.
You don't have that confidence to go with it whilst you're throwing. It is a totally useless attribute to have. It really is. If you don't believe it, and don't believe that you can win games when you're scoring so well,
123. Robbie
it's a
require
hopeless attribute to have.
136.
Have to have the confidence to go with it.
Again, there was a bit of a ooh from Grundy there. He fancied that one. Sticking with 19s in search of a treble,
58.
which can't be found. And
Matt,
once
you require
again, after
141.
looking out of the leg somewhat, Clark is right bang back in contention.
$93. Robbie requires
last treble.
78.
Putting the pressure on Grundy. Again, just has the one in hand at the double.
58.
This time, it doesn't
Matt, you
go.
require 48.
Clark can save himself here. Would just be a hold, but Grundy was in the ascendancy. And Clark has reeled him back in once more. Steps across, opens up the target,
16.
and he cannot believe that target
Rob, you
has not
require
been acquired.
20.
No, when it left his hand, he felt that was going, didn't he? This will be a big breaker throw for Grundy. Big turning point in the match. Down the inside of that one. And he does it nicely.
Game
And
shot on
another
the fourth leg.
clench
Rob
of the
Grundy.
fist from Grundy.
Fifth leg, it's Rob to throw first. Game on.
Looking to serve it out, Grundy now. For back-to-back-to-back 4-1 wins.
60.
So they're bunching up in behind
58.
Morris. In particular, if Grundy does see this one out, as he catches another straight. Can he fly one over the top? Perfectly done.
85.
Clark electing to switch,
58.
looping.
$140.
What a great shot there. Caught by our director. That bounce in off of the other dart, which in other days they've been falling on the floor for Grundy, but That camera angle caught it
81.
perfectly, the bounce out and the deflection from the second dart caught the third, sucked it into the treble 20.
Perfectly illustrated.
41.
Clark once again. Now is usually the time in the leg where he starts to find the trebles.
100.
That's one for his trouble on that occasion, but Grundy 6 minimum from here.
$59.
Still didn't do anything too dangerous to Matt Clark there, so a double treble visit here puts that 116 of Grundy under all sorts of pressure. Are you listening to me, Matt Clark? Another one of those. Oh,
80.
It's on the floor just when he didn't want it. He's still there on
Rob, you
124,
require
but
116.
yeah, didn't want that one on the floor. What a crucial time for a bounce out. And that one was a genuine bounce out. It wasn't a flight on flight. Single 16 here. Oh, he's dragged that.
Wow.
Massive drag.
Well, Matt Clark in the background there will have a chance at this 1, 2,
Matt,
4.
That was more drag than
124.
RuPaul, that was.
Treble is needed, but now the hope has completely evaporated. And Rob Grundy now is 32 away
Rob, you
from his
require
fourth
32.
successive 4-1 victory.
There we go.
shot,
It's
and
a
the
4-1
match,
victory
Rob
in the
Grundy.
favour of Rob Grundy. He did limp to victory there, but he did take his stone out of the shoe there when he was going for double 16, because there wasn't a problem with that. Has a little laugh with our referee Anton there about what happened there. It was an 85.99 for him, so 86 average, 50% on the doubles. That's what he'll be pleased with. We take a short break, and when we return, we come back with tabletopper Tommy Morris taking on Jose Justicia. Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV from the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. And if you've just joined us, you missed Rob Grundy getting a 4-1 win over Matt Clark just before the break. Hopefully you've had time to make a brew, because you won't have a lot of time when you're watching this game.
First, game on.
Tommy Morris, our table topper, now takes on Jose Justicia. And these two boys
100.
tend to not hang about and get on with it.
That's an understatement. Morris, with the target on his back, has been no let up thus
140.
far. But in the Spaniard Justicia,
100.
that's a worthy adversary. Tommy really had to battle to get the win in this contest yesterday. And Justicia will know that.
60.
Feel as though he's got more to give. Morris, though, looking for a perfect 7 out of 7.
Yeah, this is match number 6 today, and after this one, everybody will have played 7 games in the group.
100.
So more or less at the halfway stage. And the group is starting to take shape. Well, it is for Tommy Morris. It started to take shape after 4 games yesterday, with 4 wins out of 4. Started to lead the pack behind. He's down to 71 after 12 again.
Tommy requires 71.
So we'll go treble 13, single 18 for double top.
31.
Bit wild that
require
last one there from Tommy. Bit quicker than usual.
But Justicia's gone with him. Needs a treble, though, which can't be found.
49.
So a minor fright for Morris, who is back for tops. Couldn't use the marker. It didn't matter.
First leg, Tommy Morris.
Pinged the double 10 to go 1-0 up.
Just when Jose thought he was coming back.
Second leg, it's Jose to throw first.
Morris
Game
hits
on.
double 10.
$100. $135.
Strong stuff again from Morris. Not only flying in the points column, Justicia fills it up once more. Morris has built up such a strong leg difference.
Yeah, one of the things we discussed in the car on the way up this morning, his leg difference was so good that
140.
even if somebody got somewhere near close to him, it would be worth an extra point, the leg
96.
difference.
Jose, you require
We see
81.
it constantly here at the Super Series.
This time finds the treble 19. Steady. But what an emphatic
Game
response
shot on
that
the
is from
second leg,
Jose Justicia.
Justicia.
12 dart leg.
Third leg is Tommy to throw
Justicia
first.
has
Game on.
started so strongly. Needs to break the Morris throw, which is going to be a tough
140.
nut to crack, given the form the Tommy gun is in. Justicia currently averaging around about 105.
100.
Yeah, Morris's scoring is so on point.
140.
He has no care in the world when you're that far ahead in the table. You go one or two ways in your mind. You go to defend, or you go and attack, and you try and extend your lead. And Morris has to keep the mindset of attack.
140.
An attack he does. 3-1-40's on the trot here. 81 after 9. Justicia did everything he could to try and break the momentum with the 12 darter in the last leg.
Tommy, you require 81.
Morris could potentially have an 11 of his own, maybe 12. Sensible darts
49.
from Morris going across to treble 10. Good board management for me, that. Now he'll be back with 3 at the 32.
93. Tommy, you require 32.
Dizzying from Morris. Now then,
score.
you expected that
Jose,
to
you
go,
require 88.
but go it did not. And Justicia can pinch a break with double 14.
60.
My word, that was
Tommy, you
close.
require 32.
Yeah, big moments in this match.
Game shot on the third leg.
No
Tommy
mistake from Morris this time round. It's taken him 4 darts to hit that.
Full flare.
Maybe
Yes, Jose
5. I think he had one in the throw before. So yeah, 5 darts. And Justicia on over 100 plus. Trails here 2-1.
180.
That's going to rise now to 106. Morris on 90. But he has the throw. So mid-90s can always beat 100 average if you've got the throw.
Carl Wilkinson missed a couple of opportunities to pinch legs at the expense of Morris.
46.
Justicia has just missed a chance of his own. Could that prove costly once more?
120.
Yeah, it can go one or two ways, this type of being top of the table. It can put a target on your back and everybody plays brilliantly against you.
54.
Or they play brilliant against you and then miss doubles at the end because you're top of the table.
85.
It could work in your favour sometimes. And you have to sort of have that in your mindset where it's going. You don't want to overthink the game.
61.
You want to think sensibly about where it's going.
$42. Jose, you require 160.
Justicia then. First dibs on a finish.
45. Tommy, you require
Has
157.
handed the initiative to Morris once more. Looking at treble 19, which is found, and now tops.
117.
Which unfortunately for Morris,
Jose, you require 115.
can't be found. A reprieve for Justicia.
Single 18 tops for Justicia here. Nice treble. Tops for 2-2.
95.
Once again, he misses. So Morris comes back.
Tommy, you
Four
require
tops. That would have been
40.
music to his ears, hearing a score from the referee.
Game shot
And
on
he
the
goes
fourth
and
leg.
polishes it off
Tommy
nicely.
Morris.
He's not doing a lot wrong here, Morris. And nor is Jose,
Fifth
to
leg,
be
it's
fair.
Tommy to throw first.
He's missed a couple of darts at a
Game
double.
on.
Maybe 3. It's harsh to say anything else.
45.
It's been a match of such fine margins, yet the 3-1 scoreline doesn't really represent that.
92.
To be 100% fair, it was very similar. Yesterday it was a 4-2 result in the favour of
99.
Tommy Morrison, and the matches seem to be kind of mirroring each other here. They were mid-80s in the average.
140.
But we've got Jose up on 97 at the minute. Morris just a tad under 90. That's going to go under 90 now.
63.
He's been scoring fantastically well so far today.
102.
Superb board management as well from Justicia.
85.
Yeah, super stuff,
Jose, you
super
require
counting, very clever.
167.
Lot to be admired about that last visit, and it's offered the opportunity of this visit. Surely he goes for it.
132.
Pushed it a touch, didn't he?
He couldn't help himself.
95.
Could that
Jose, you
prove
require
to be
35.
board mismanagement? Has to tidy up this 35. Big number was easy for Justicia. The double,
3.
not so
Tommy, you
much.
require
This is for the match for Morris.
114.
Well, he's done 141 and 106 so far, this group.
74.
Just a wee bit quick with
Jose,
the
you
last
require
one, wasn't he?
32.
To stay alive in this match.
Game shot on
Yeah,
the
he
fifth
does it
leg.
nicely.
Jose
Really nice
Justicia.
finish there from Jose.
Sixth leg is Jose to throw first. Game on.
It's a breaker throw. Needs to get off here.
58.
So you feel Morris will be coming like a freight train at you.
100.
He deserved that break back. Was playing a lot better than that scoreline represented. This is a serious
96.
challenge to Morris's unbeaten record.
100.
Every time Morris has been asked the question, he's come up with the answer.
There's no two ways. I see him weekly, and he's maturing as a player.
50.
He's maturing on the hockey. There's no two ways about it. I can't say the same about off the hockey.
100.
Everybody that knows Tommy knows he's always going to be that big kid off the hockey.
Yeah, fantastic character in this sport.
100.
Will certainly bring a large following with him on Saturday night.
45.
Justicia needs a couple.
85.
settle
Tommy, you require 156.
Morris can't finish with a bang.
58. Jose, you require 112.
Now then, to send us all the way in what has been an enthralling encounter.
Game shot in the sixth
Superb.
leg. Jose
Justicia has deserved that. This match has deserved that. We go all the way.
Seventh and deciding leg is Tommy to
For
throw
the first time,
Game on.
Tommy Morris is in a last leg decider.
Going to go down for the 19s there.
87.
First time we've seen him shake his head in a couple of days here, Morris. Justicia is feeling
100.
something special here.
44.
Fantastic cover shooting.
134.
Yeah, super cover shooting. Morris has to reply now, and you can see just taking the pace out of the game a little. His throw a little, where he's trying to make sure of direction.
$97.
Once again, superb board management from Justicia, who has stolen
55.
the darts
Jose, you
in this
require
last leg
170.
decider. The Spaniard can't reel in the big fish.
85.
Yeah, good stuff from Jose. Just keeping the pressure on Morris on this leg.
60.
And
Jose,
Morris
you
has had
require
no reply.
85.
And for the first time this week, Morris is now looking vulnerable. Electing to go 25 for the single, for the double. Match dart for Justicia.
Game
Match
shot.
dart
And a
is
match.
found,
Jose
and for the
Justicia.
first time, Tommy Morris has been inflicted with a defeat at the hands of the Spaniard, Jose Justicia. He enjoyed that one. There's plenty more to come from him this week, that is for certain. The stats replicate the scoreline in the end. Almost a 93 average for the Spaniard. As we head into the break, it's Clark against Wilkinson. Welcome back. Approaching the halfway stage of Group A in this week 2. And just before the break, Tommy Morris suffered defeat for the first time at the hands of the battle-hardened Jose Justicia. The Spaniard picking up 4-3 wins in his first 2 matches of the day. Rob Grundy is the other mover so far. His 4th successive 4-1 win over the course of the tail end of yesterday and this morning. But it is still Tommy Morris, the man to catch. 6 out of 7, 12 points earned. But that defeat will give the chasing pack led by Carl Wilkinson hope. Grundy making moves, as is Justicia in his own right. Van Velzen and Clark with work to do. Now, with work to do, the best possible time to start doing it is against a competitor you've already beaten this week. Clark, his best performance of the week came against Wilkinson this time yesterday. 95.5 average in defying his England teammate.
First leg is
Wilkinson
Matt to throw first. Game on.
Simply scintillating against Van Velzen off the back of an opening defeat at the hands of Morris. But with that defeat suffered to Tommy,
125.
Wilkinson a bit of a spring in his step.
Yeah, I would have thought so. I would have felt the same in this
140.
situation. I think Wilkinson was hoping it was going to be him that was going to stop Morris in the first game, but it didn't happen that way.
Had his chances.
41.
Yeah, he did.
We bounced back well against Van Velzen.
137.
I'll be hoping to avoid a similar outcome that he suffered in this tie yesterday. Needs to get his own back to maintain the pressure on Morris, who faces Van Velzen next. He hasn't got long to stew on that defeat, which is probably a good thing.
No, not a bad thing at all. You want to be back up there and right the wrongs of the game before. But
140.
you did mention it before. His leg difference, Tommy Morris, is so good that a 4-3 result really doesn't damage him that much. And as long as he's thinking that in his head, and whoever knows what goes through Tommy Morris's head
84.
at times, he'll be okay.
$59.
Wow, that opening
Matt, you
leg from
require
Wilkinson.
138.
Almost more than okay. Clark once again trailing in the scoring stakes.
58. Carl, you
Wilkinson.
require 25.
An early break opportunity. Oof. Almost pushed his score with a big number.
17. Matt, you require 80.
he points at it when he goes to retrieve the darts from the board. Good old Wilkie. Noticing what we noticed. Well, that's recovered.
70.
But didn't take advantage
Carl,
of the
you require
recovery there.
8.
Did Superman.
Game shot on the first leg, Carl Wilkinson.
And it is a break for Wilkinson. He got there in the end.
Second leg is Carl to throw first. Game on.
It's the break he desired.
81.
Bit of a snatch into the big one with the final dart of the visit, but Clark has to increase his business treble hitting, and that's a good start in doing so in an effort to turn his fortunes around.
$59. $140.
Yeah, he's a good follower of the dart, is Matt Clark.
100.
Wilkinson's throw is, it gets thrown, doesn't it? It's absolutely forced to the board at a fair old pace.
100.
A definite upturn in the scoring fortunes of Clark here. 127 left after just 9 darts
85.
thrown.
Matt, you require
Much improved.
127.
It was needed. Needs to sustain it now. The temptation to go for ball never there in the end, just drifting off into the wrong treble.
44.
And does the same again. Wilkinson not on a finish. Clark expectant on 83 now.
100. Matt, you require
Yeah, you can see on the look of
83.
Wilkinson's face there, he was looking for a 140, not that ton. Tried to force the last dart, but it went high. 16 for the ball then. Did dabble with the treble, but he didn't
58.
quite.
Carl, you require
Did a
76.
sensible thing there. Sometimes when you go for the treble full on, you miss either side. Wilkinson
60.
hits the treble. And I think the wayward dart of the second
Matt,
dart,
you require 25.
missing the double by so much, sort of made him a little bit uneasy about the third. And that didn't find its desired location either. So it's 17 for double 4 then.
Game
Clark,
shot on the
and he
second leg.
levels
Matt
it up
Clark.
at 1-1, and it's a break back from Matt Clark, and
Third leg is Matt to throw
Wilkinson will be
first.
disappointed with that because he had those 2 darts
Game
at
on.
double 8.
$96.
Wilkinson straight back in to the big trebles.
136.
Strong opening. Following on from Clark. Having done all good early work, Wilkinson. Being broken back immediately.
100.
square one.
95.
So, Clark not utilising the 18s, which is favourable to many.
140.
And that is exactly why, after leaving a bogey number, that's why players utilise the 18 on the first start
60.
when presented with that scenario. Checks his score.
90.
Much better board management there from Matt Clark.
Yeah, the 25 would have left him a ton and a
83.
two-dart
Matt, you
finish,
require
but the
75.
bullseye was a bonus, wasn't it? Should be 12 or 17. Single 18 for tops.
$55. Carl, you require 127.
Wilkinson looking for a third consecutive break in this match. It's going to be a shot at the ball.
102.
And it was a valiant effort.
Matt, you require 20.
But Clark can now come back for 2 10s.
Valiant effort that he thought when it left his hand was going in, Wilkinson. Clark tends to do
Game shot on
that,
the
throws a
third
nice
leg,
safe one to get his
Matt
range
Clark.
and then goes for it with the next 2. I don't know whether that's intentional, but from
Fourth
sat
leg
up
is
here in the
Carl's
commentary
throw
box,
first.
it seems
Game
to
on.
be the way he does it. But the result is a holder throw for the first time in the match.
95.
And that goes to Matt Clark, giving him a 2-1 lead.
Battle of the England teammates.
134.
Won by Clark yesterday. Looking for the same outcome here.
140.
Credit to Clark, that strong scoring has returned.
$83. 47.
And there's a chance now. Same methodical approach for Superman. Didn't like that one. Nor that one.
78.
Be disappointed with that. It was a great opening dart to the visit.
Yeah, very much so.
137.
And now Wilkinson smells blood and is now looking for a hold of his own.
134.
Pressure applied from
82.
Clark. Beautiful. Couldn't follow it in.
74. Matt, you
now-
require 72.
Clark is 72 away from a 3-1 lead, and Wilkinson will be left wondering why he isn't in this match. Clark is. Double 12. Now, double 6. Wayward.
60. Carl, you require 8.
Wilkinson's back. This has to go for Carl.
Game
He's
shot on the
finally
fourth
caught the
leg.
double.
Carl Wilkinson.
And it is 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $45. 99.
Wilkinson needs this win to keep tabs on top of the table.
80.
Tommy Morris. Clark needs a win to bring himself back into contention and lift himself off bottom spot in the group.
58.
Yeah, Clark at 57 years old now is seen as one of the veterans. As when you break your 50s, we all seem to be the
36.
veterans of the darting field, no matter where we are playing. But that's been around for an awful long time. Made his debut
84.
the Lakeside World Championships back in the BDO in 1996, where he made the quarterfinals. And then after that, qualified for the World Championships within the BDO for 8 years in a row.
60.
Until 2023, and then decided to make the move to the PDC in 2003,
60.
and then made his first World Championships in the PDC in 2004.
Tremendous longevity in the game. Matt Clark still going strong. Back in the England fold.
59.
Still loving the game. That's the bit for me. From all those days when I remember him playing for Kent County Darts when I just started playing county. Matt was playing for Kent. Still playing at a tidy standard as well. That's the other
Cole,
thing.
you require 60.
Age is just a number.
60's the number for Wilkinson, which can't be found.
40. Match, you require 81.
Consistently inconsistent on the outer ring for Wilkinson so far today. And Clark looking for a vital hold. Double 13.
68.
He hit it earlier on.
Oh, you require 20.
In the session. Goes inside this time. Wilkinson now goes inside himself. Double 5 is found, and now Wilkinson gets that crucial break of throw. Can turn around and look to serve this match
leg is
out.
Cole to throw first. Game on. $85.
Wayward last from Wilkinson there. Clark needs to break the throw here.
$45.
And that's not going to help him do that with an opening score of 45.
$95.
Bit of a lurch with that final dart, wasn't there? Already moving when throwing. Been a bit of that from Wilkie so far today.
Clark's years in the PDC.
45.
His best result was a quarter final at the World Match Play in 2008.
96.
It's great that somebody that's had the pedigree is still continuing to play for me. Definitely still has something to offer the game, and
43.
particularly 2025 was a bit of a comeback year for him. Getting himself back to Lakeside.
140.
Back in the top 10. Well, it's looking as though this match is going to go awry and get away from Clark. Wilkinson
54. Cole, you
looking
require
to narrow
85.
that gap between himself and Tommy Morris. Perfect first. Perfect second.
Match,
And Carl Wilkinson is now within 2 points of the top of the table. He gets his own back on Matt Clark, turning the tables by 4 legs to 2 against his England teammate. That was a much improved final leg. Decent enough average at 88, but it's straight back over to Tommy Morris. Can he extend his lead once again? He faces Keano Vanvel after this break. Welcome back, welcome along to the Modus Super Series here on Pluto TV. Here we see our table topper once again, just stepping to the Oki now, Tommy Morris. 6 wins out of 7 matches played. The margin of his lead has been narrowed somewhat over the past 45 minutes or so. Carl Wilkinson up to 10 points. This is Morris's game in hand. He faces Keano Vanvel, who
First leg is
started
Keano
off
to throw first.
yesterday morning
Game on.
really strongly, making his debut appearance here. But so far today has failed to replicate that form.
45.
And it's currently seen him drop down to 5th in the table.
60.
But Morris has to bounce back himself following on from that defeat to Jose
100.
Justicia not too long ago.
Yeah, there's a fear here mentally that you can look at
100.
Keano and think, well, this is maybe an easier game in the group to have now to bounce back off the back of a defeat. But they're thinking, oh, hang on a minute, Tommy's had a defeat here.
100.
He's vulnerable. They know the game just as well.
81.
At this stage yesterday, Vanvel ran in to Morris at the wrong time. Tommy's best performance of the day, in fact, was against Keano. 98.5 average as Vanvel is shimmying right in front of the camera
60.
there. So far across, but found a big 20, but Morris filling it up.
180.
This match is going to be played at a real nice pace.
$60. Tommy, you require 80.
Vanvel stubborn in his approach. Morris,
40.
bit of a
Keano, you
flyer.
require 136.
Outside opportunity for Keano. Would only be a hold, but it'll be a crucial hold.
96. Tommy, you require 40.
It's some rapid pace here, isn't it?
Game
Top
shot
for
on the
Morris.
first leg, Tommy Morris.
And that's kind of a relief there for him. I think a sign of relief. It's a break of throw. He knows that.
Second leg, it's Tommy's throw
That's
first.
why he's
Game
pleased.
on.
I think there was a bit of a relief in that
100.
celebration.
Yeah, that defeat to Justicia.
96.
As you mentioned before the break, Scott, it wasn't really that damaging because he's won big and he's lost very narrow.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. We discussed that on the way in with the car, the legs difference that he had, and it was bound to be better.
174.
When it starts like that, which is why Morris is in the
98.
position
Tommy
he finds
require
himself in.
167.
Looking at treble 19, but
139.
it wasn't a necessity. But this is rapid and ridiculously good.
He's around the board quickly and
28.
keeps everybody on their toes down in the director's dungeon.
On the second leg, Tommy Morris.
And once
Third leg
again,
is Keano to throw first.
Vanvel
Game
is in
on.
danger of being steamrolled. He got caught up in the pace of the match against
140.
Morris yesterday.
140.
Well, this is rat-a-tat-tat.
$60.
It is nice to watch on the eye, isn't it? There's no two ways about it. The more rapid players.
60.
And now the moment of realisation for Vanvel and that he needs once again to just take the sting out of this match.
55.
Well, that's proven himself to be a tad detrimental.
When you're up your pace and you go toe-to-toe with a player like Tommy or any of the quicker throwers, it means you're up in your pace to go toe-to-toe with them because you believe that you can score with them. And there's another example of that from Vanvel. Morris goes nowhere and goes back with a 140. Super stuff, this.
This is the key moment, though. Van Velzen hasn't been getting along with the outer ring so far today. And that trend has continued, unfortunately, for Keano and Morris now for double 18, and it's 3-0 in double quick time. Tommy Morris, do not blink.
Fourth leg, it's Tommy to throw first.
Yeah,
Game
14 data for him. 5 minutes and 3 seconds the match has been going.
100.
And look, Tommy Morris is 3-0 up, but you have to say Van Velzen has had his moments in this game.
45.
The record for the fastest game here at the Modus Super Series is safe. Shane McGurk's win over Danny Van Tripe at 5 minutes 31 seconds.
180.
Keano fighting back.
140.
But try as he might, Morris is back in his comfort zone here.
42.
Free-flowing display.
$140. 137.
Well, we're running out of superlatives for Tommy Morris this week, and it's only just gone midday on Tuesday.
82. Tommy, you require 42.
Can he wrap it up here?
10.
No. You almost expected it to go. And Van Velzen, who on the scoring has managed to stick with Morris here more often than not. Well, when you can't hit one, try hitting two.
Tommy,
he was halfway there.
32.
Well, this match now presented to Morris. All the way across. Keano has a peak for himself.
No score. Keano, you require 40.
I don't think anyone on that stage can believe that that second one didn't go in.
Yeah, nothing to be too frustrated about. The only frustration is if Keano finishes us off and he hasn't done it, so Tommy goes back.
Tommy, you require 32.
Tops and tens just haven't been the friend of Keano Van Velzen today. And Morris does eventually tidy it up, and it's a whitewash win in impressive order for Tommy Morris over Keano Van Velzen. Keano has its chances, as did Wilkinson earlier on, but Morris holds his nerve with a really impressive display to extend his lead at the top of the table once more. Over to Jose Justicia and Rob Grundy. They're up after the break. Welcome back. If you are just rejoining us after maybe putting the kettle on, you may well be forgiven if you thought our previous match was Carl Wilkinson's win over Matt Clark. But in just 7 minutes and 37 seconds, Tommy Morris dispatched Keano Vanvel and by 4 legs to 0. And there we see Jose Justicia, the only man to beat Tommy Morris so far this week, set to take on Rob Grundy, who's had a bit of a wait since
First leg, it's
his
Jose's
4-1 win over Clark.
Game on.
Both of these have really been coming into their own over the late part of yesterday and continuing that into today's play as well. And this has the potential to be a really
100.
great game of darts.
Yeah, it very much does. And there's kind of that battle for Group B as well. These two are going to play each other again tomorrow.
95.
And the outcomes of these matches, they know, could be the difference between a Group B spot and a Group C spot.
96.
And those of you that are new to us here at the Super Series, the way that the group stages work is the winner of Group A goes straight through to the Saturday night final. The runner-up and the third place in Group A head off to Group
59.
B, where there are 3 players awaiting for them to join them to play the late session on Thursday and Friday night. And the bottom
98.
3 drop into Group C, which there's another 3 players sat there waiting for them, and they will be playing at 1 o'clock each day on Thursday and Friday. And the top 2 from that group, 2 from 6 go into the Saturday night finals. So there's that all explained to you. I do get a lot of people saying they don't understand which way it goes.
134.
So I think we need to keep explaining it and explaining it.
Which you did brilliantly, Mr. Mitchell. Richard McKee, former weekly winner, awaits in Group C alongside Mike Huntley and Joshua Birksfield, who really impressed me in his previous appearance here back in Series 12. He was so close to qualifying for finals night on Saturday. But it's Justicia here looking for an early hold with tops.
Game
And
shot
tops
on the
it
first
is.
leg. Jose
Justicia has just been getting better and better and better. He is battle hardened
Second leg, it's Rob to throw first.
after coming through
Game on.
last leg deciders in both of his wins so far today. But he is impressing.
95.
Bit of gesticulating there from Rob Grundy. He wasn't happy with that visit.
140.
He wasn't. But yeah, just to touch back upon the players entering the fray in Group C and B. Birksfield not qualifying for finals night on his debut appearance
59.
on leg difference. And that was against the reigning champion of the time, Jeff Smith, that just about got the better of him. So he would have come on for that experience. Of that there is no
57.
doubt. And in Group B, Richie Burnett awaits. We know all about Richie by now. It's bound to be chaotic as ever. We'll be joined by Mark Dudbridge, who was a weekly finalist in the previous series.
45.
And David Rozewski also entering this week's proceedings in Group B over the course of Thursday and
60.
Friday night.
Yeah, was he? He'll be here. And he's always understated with his shirts. That's what I love about him. He doesn't like to draw attention to himself. You want to see a dart shirt, you want to tune in to Group B and look out for
132.
David Wazowski. He has a shirt to die for. There's no 2 ways about that.
100. Robbie requires
Well, he has a few, actually. There's not just the one.
Rob Grundy's shirt's not too bad. The Hartlepool man. Looking to reel in the big fish. Just the wrong side of the wire. He's berating himself. Been a bit of that from Rob so far this week. Having his
94.
inner monologue.
Require 144.
Justicia now looking to double his advantage, but he can't find the 144.
60. Rob, you require 76.
So it's single for tops. Wires the tops and offers Jose an opportunity
84.
at 84.
Rob Grundy still berating himself in the background
44.
there.
Rob, you require 40.
He gets a reprieve.
I thought that was 100% that goes from Justicia, but I wasn't daft enough to say it, thank goodness.
Now, with the way his darts line the board, that gets tricky, but he's
he's on the
found a
second
way
leg.
to navigate
Rob
it
Grundy.
through, nevertheless.
And it really does get tricky with the angle of Rob Grundy's dart.
Third leg is Jose to throw
You
first.
can't really see it
Game
on our angle on the open board, but maybe from the higher angle we can see
100.
that the tail of the dart drops down. Alaphil Taylor for Grundy. And so when he puts one on the top wire of that double top, he has to kind of throw it in a totally different area, and then he's got to hope that he's left himself a gap. And on that occasion, he left himself a gap to the left-hand side of the first dart so that he could actually hit the double, because you can't hit it underneath his first dart. You can see the comparison there of the way that
45.
Jose's dart sits in, slightly sort of back end up in the air. And this one you can see you see more of the barrel than the flight, and it tips downwards at the back.
60.
And that's what causes Grundy a problem sometimes. He has to throw his darts exactly where he threw his last ones so that he can go over the top of them. And oh, what a lovely camera angle of that was, of that 180.
Absolute cinema from Justicia. Grundy has to settle himself down here. He's continuously berating himself.
85.
That's just taking the focus away from this match where he needs to find a bit of
100.
payback. Yesterday, Grundy lost this match 4 legs to 2 despite taking out 115 and 161. Justicia 92.5 average in
100.
that tie.
Jose, you require 76.
And you would say he's about to go 2-1 up here.
$68.
Or is he? He's going to have to miss a few more should Grundy get a chance.
Yeah, and you don't see that happening. Jose hanging out about that 90 average mark again.
And again, Grundy
82.
taking time to chastise
Jose, you
himself there,
require 8.
following a poor opening dart. Justicia to tidy up.
I kind of don't remember this was something that he did when he was last here. I don't remember him doing this. It was just water off a duck's back, and
Robbie,
you feel that Jose now is having the problem where he's got nearly too much time.
He's made life very difficult for himself as Justicia.
Yeah, looks liable to pop out that one, so he's going to have to go downstairs.
58.
Doesn't find a
Jose,
trouble
you
there
require
either.
2.
Madhouse. 1 out. 2 out.
Game.
But the one got in the end.
Jose Justicia.
It's one of those moments where you have to keep telling yourself as a dart player, I got myself into this mess.
Fourth
I'm
leg
good
is
enough
Rob
to
to
get
throw
myself out
first.
of it. You have to keep believing and think in a different way. Otherwise, if you start thinking, oh no, I'm at Madhouse, it's a negative thought and you're never going to hit it. So mentally between the ears, you've got to go, well, you know, yeah, okay. A little bit more light-hearted about it.
180.
A little bit more light-hearted about it and you hit the double one. Nothing light-hearted about that 180 from Rob Grundy.
Grundy is having a battle on that stage, but it's a battle with himself.
Correct, which is the worst battle to be having. You'd much rather be having a really tight nip and tuck battle with your opponent, because then nothing's going between your ears at all.
60.
Justicia knows this as well. You saw Jose just have a glance across when he was at the table just before the start of this 4th leg.
Yeah, Justicia, you've got to remember, he's been around a while too. He may not be sort of so well known maybe to the British-based darting public, but he's been around a long time. He knows the game as well inside out.
97.
He's a nice guy off the hockey. He's really good to have a chat with, if you can understand some of his Spanish, and he doesn't understand some of my English, so
43.
it can be a bit of a lengthy chat. I'm not denying that, but no, he's a good guy to be around. He's all right.
$86.
Justicia not really involved in this 4th leg as of yet, and Grundy has the chance
Robbie requires
to make
78.
him not get involved at all.
Yeah, well, he kind of knows the 180 for Grundy went in early in this leg, and then he didn't reply, so he's probably let this leg go and not too bothered about it, and not wasting too much brain power on it. But there's always the chance of Grundy doing this.
Like we saw in the previous leg with Justicia, who was chasing doubles. Grundy is in big danger of doing the same.
135. Robbie requires 10.
Now there's a little bit of pressure on it, because 108 is well within range. And there we go.
4th leg.
Straight in this time round. Sometimes you need that little bit of pressure added to give you a bit of a kick up the backside to make you concentrate and get it right.
Game on.
But Jose will not be worried too much. He's still got the throw, and as long as he holds the throw,
60.
he knows that he puts Grundy in all sorts of problems in the next leg.
It's a crucial match in the context of the race for Group B
140.
placings. Group A now very much Tommy Morris's to lose.
80.
However, Morris does still have to face Grundy today.
140.
And the paces between the two of them are definitely kind of opposite ends of the scale.
43.
Evaluated his options. Justicia has just unravelled a little bit here and has started the past 2 legs off poorly.
125.
Fighting back, but is giving himself so much to do. Could it be too much to do?
100.
Tidy visit under the circumstances from Grundy. This could be even tidier. It is. You have to don your cap there.
Rob, you
Super visit
80.
from the Joker.
What a time to find that. Grundy to hold his nerve and does so superbly. The chips were down.
Yeah, super bit of play there. Little passage of play from both lads.
Game on.
Grundy wants this badly. Willing every dart on. Justicia nodding in the background, sensing an opportunity. He will not go down quietly. All of his matches so far today have gone the distance. And he has came out on top on both occasions so far.
$96. $81.
Loose last start, putting pay to what would have been a good visit from Justicia.
Yeah, where he throws a little bit from the right-hand side. When you then underthrow that
57.
dart, instead of it dropping into a 20, if you were sort of square onto the board and in the centre, it will drop into a 1.
100.
And that's the fear sometimes, and that's why many players don't. We see a bit with Stephen Bunting, don't we, when he's on the telly box.
$100.
Wanted more. Still chastising himself. Now, quickly, Jose, quickly. He was racing. He was there like a greyhound.
Honestly, he's like a dog on a piece of meat there, wasn't he?
Grundy can see the funny side. There's serious business to attend to now. It had to be done from Justicia, though.
Absolutely, and I suppose Grundy's had enough darts bounce out and knocked out this week so far. We're only on the second day that he can kind of see the funny side of that. It was good.
Jose, you require 136.
Left himself on a bogey, Grundy there. Just realised. If you're unsure, ladies and gentlemen, especially the youngsters watching, do not throw it. If you're unsure whether you're on a bogey or not, do not throw it. And if you are sure and you still leave yourself on a bogey, you need to start learning again. And of course, we've got the referees there. You're free to ask exactly what you've got left.
131.
Exquisite set-up play.
Jose, you require 76.
Much like Justicia did in the previous leg, when Grundy held his nerve on that occasion. Can Jose do the same to send us all the way?
60. Rob, you require 30.
No matter how much you look, it wasn't in, Jose. And now, Rob Grundy can get his own back. A 4-2 defeat in this match yesterday. But three match starts have come and gone.
Jose, you require 16.
High pressure moments. The stakes are high. We see this ritual again from Jose Justicia.
I like it. I like the little routine. Quite time consuming, but I like it.
Oh no.
No score.
Well, the ritual
Rob, you require
didn't work
32.
this time, and now Grundy is back for more match darts. It's Grundy's turn to take his time on approach. Justicia can't believe what has just befallen him, and this time Rob Grundy gets the 4-2 win. Nice scenes on stage. That was hard fought from both. but it's Grundy that comes out on top. Missed doubles plaguing the averages there. But it's Rob Grundy that's making a move into the Group B placings. Vanvel and Clark after the break. Welcome back. 3 rounds of fixtures here on day 2, done and dusted. 2 more remain. Starting with the bottom 2 in the table. Keano Vanvel set to face Matt Clark, and you
First leg, it's Keanu's
feel as
throw
though
first.
the winner of this
Game
tie
on.
is still in the hunt for a potential Group B placing. The loser of this match, you would feel as though
93.
Group C would be all but confirmed. And Vanvel's double trouble has been the order of the day for him, unfortunately. There we see the in-play table. Just above the scores there. Tommy Morris, 7 wins out of 8 matches played, a 4-point cushion back to Carl Wilkinson and Rob Grundy, who are just
57.
separated by a singular leg 1 in favour of Wilkinson. Justicia on 8 points after that 4-3 defeat to Grundy. There we see Matt Clark hitting a max. But it's Clark that is still propping up this Group A table.
100.
With Vanvel and nestled in there in 5th.
Yeah, we did say that the Jose and Rob Grundy game was going to be important
43.
in the in-play table, and we've just seen that. And the bad thing for Jose is he has Carl Wilkinson next as well,
43.
which is also a match that he needs to win to keep himself in touch. Otherwise, he could get set adrift. And the Group B place would be difficult to obtain.
97.
Clark leaving himself 99.
59. Matt, you require 99.
Far from routine. Gets the treble, now needs a big number, which he gets just about.
67.
Well, he
Keano,
aimed,
you
I think,
require
for the middle of the two, a
149.
6 or a 10. Really didn't make a great deal of difference. So he aimed for the wire and nearly hit it. So treble 19 here then for Van Velzen.
89.
A bit of a
Matt, you
lunge.
require 32.
And that final dart there from Keano. Clark back for double 16. Has to step across to open up the target. Has to go the other way now.
He's going to have to go for top side as well. Just how I like my beef, and straight in it goes.
Leg, Matt Clark.
Nicely done by Superman. It just didn't look the
Second
right
leg,
angle
it's
to go.
Matt
It looked
throw
like he needed to go
first.
further right,
Game
but
on.
and use the 2 darts that were already in there. So he went against the grain a little bit, but it achieved success.
45.
Clark gets the early break and with a win here would leapfrog Keano. Just keeping himself
121.
in touch for a potential Group B placing into tomorrow's play.
$137.
Just hasn't quite clicked for Van Velzen today.
41.
No, he did a lot of good stuff yesterday. Only ended up with a couple of wins, but was a touch unfortunate on 2 of the games. And kind of, yeah, you make your own luck and you've got to take your own luck. He was a touch unfortunate, I thought, yesterday. Today,
42.
he hasn't kind of produced the numbers of what he was doing yesterday. And that's why he's found it pretty sticky going, I think.
97.
Perfect first. Another had to follow. Will a third.
140. $45. Matt, you require 137.
Too much shoulder in that action there from Van Velzen. You can tell just hasn't managed to settle today.
Yeah, when he's trying harder, he sort of goes with it, doesn't he?
23.
Clark has not helped himself there at all, and it's a wry smile from him. I suppose that's all you can do with such a poor visit. You've opened the door for the young man to come in. You're 1-0 up, you've broken him.
97. Matt, you
And
require
now you've opened the door.
114.
Clever move from Van Velzen. Used the board nicely, leaving 100.
So
43.
a chance for Keano. Level ton.
Keano, you require 100.
Would certainly settle him down. But the tops and tens just haven't been a friend so far. And that relationship has
80.
continued.
Matt, you require 71.
Wasn't a badly thrown effort at double 10 by any stretch. But Clark now only has a shot at the ball.
29. Keano, you require 20.
So Van Velzen comes back. And Keano is on break point.
Just steps back to come back forward, and now the double 10 is found.
Keano Van Velzen.
There it is, Keano.
Third leg is Keano to throw first. Game on.
Gets that break back at the earliest opportunity. Could that be the moment where
100.
his fortunes turn?
$100.
Trading ton visits. Opening up this third leg.
96.
Good find with the last. Clark stoic as ever.
125.
Looking to keep up the pattern of breaks of throw. Van Velzen with other ideas.
100. $134.
Managed to force another in there on the right hand side of that treble 19. Leaving a finish after just 9 darts thrown, but here comes Van Velzen.
135.
Yeah, really good visit from
Matt, you
him.
require 142.
Clark in the 142. Can't finish now.
40. Keano, you require 70.
So now that Van Velzen has got that doubling monkey off his back, can he go on and kick on? Just takes a second. That was too close for comfort to the treble,
50.
and again goes low on
Matt,
tops.
you require 102.
Yeah, reoccurring for Van Velzen. Maybe he does that because he'd rather go at double 10. Who knows? Something we'll have to ask. I'll bump into him either later or tomorrow morning. That's not quite the ball. 32 scored. So treble 18.
50. Keano, you require 20.
So he found double 10 to win the previous leg.
No
Wrong side of the wire. Fine margins.
Just clipped off the flight, didn't it, in the wrong
Matt, you
direction.
require 52.
If he wasn't having any bad luck, he'd be having no luck at all, Van Velzen.
Game shot on the third leg. Matt
Well,
Clark.
the outcome was inevitable, as the expression on Van Velzen's face tells you.
Fourth leg is Matt to throw
It's
first.
another break of throw.
Game on.
Once again now, Clark goes favourite in this match.
140.
Good opening visit from Clark. On your own throw, when you've just broken, take that little bit of momentum with you. And that's a good
140.
response from Van Velzen.
That's what Clark hasn't been able to do in his previous matches. When he's broken the throw of his opponent, he'd then kick off his own leg with a 45 or something of that ilk, which hasn't aided his cause. This time he saved it for his second visit of the leg.
$140.
Whereas Keano has backed up his strong opening with another 140.
97. 57.
Now Clark is coming back into it.
180. Keano,
In
you
the
require
best
164.
possible way, but will he get a chance? He will. Van Velzen has gone about his business
140.
very
Matt, you
impressively in
require
this leg.
71.
There's pressure on this 71.
It's 14 for tops now then. Tops it is for a 3-1 lead.
51.
And Van Velzen
Keano, you require 24.
has his chance now to break back once more. Double six.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Keano Van
And
Velsen.
this match has had 4 consecutive breaks of throw. No
Fifth
one
leg
wants
is
to hold
Keano
their throw.
first. Game on.
No, they don't.
40.
Opening up with the 40 is not going to help you hold your throw in this one either.
$85.
There was a lurch forward with that first, but recovered
134.
brilliantly. No switching for Clark. He wants another max.
140.
You'd have been forgiven if you'd thought he'd got one.
Absolutely.
100.
Squeezed it through the gap there, but a little deflection just taking it outside the treble 20 for Matt Clark.
$43.
Van Velzen working hard.
30.
Again, at these sort of key little moments here and there, he's not finding on a consistent basis. And that's afforded Matt Clark with a big break opportunity.
$100.
He's first to a finish against the darts. Van Velzen needs a couple of big trebles of his own.
59.
But he can't get
Matt, you
one.
require 133.
No, the frustration continues.
$59. Keano, you require 138.
So, to hold throw, which hasn't happened in this match as of yet, and Clark is back for
52.
74. Frustration
Matt, you
growing
require
for
74.
Keano.
Staring another breaker throw in the face here. Tops in then for another breaker throw.
Game shot in the fifth
And there
leg.
it goes.
Matt Clark.
Keano looks to the heavens.
Sixth leg is Matt to throw first.
Honestly, he won't help you with darts, I promise.
Game on.
It's all down to you, young man.
Now Clark has to hold. Breaking Van Velzen
83.
again, but a slack final dart at the visit gives Van Velzen renewed hope.
98.
Such a nip and tuck match, this one. But Clark just finding that little bit extra now, it would seem. Van Velzen has other ideas, though.
140.
Yeah, coming straight back into it. Good stuff from him. Just a bit of a reminder to Clark that he's not gone away.
$78.
That treble 18 just chipping away at his score, but Van Velzen, credit to him.
140.
He's not going down quietly. He is battling, and battling well. Clark looking to set it up.
100. Keano,
After
you
his
require
score,
123.
Van Velzen to send us all the way.
Treble 18 for Bull. Bullseye is on. Oh, whipped the wire away.
Matt, you require 100.
So this 100 is for the match from Clark. It'll be treble 20. Must stay in the 20 zone. Got to go tops now. Surely that's a blocker. Not to be.
60.
So leaves it on tops.
Keano, you require 25.
Keano Van Velzen, 25 to go. You've got to go in there, decide which way you're going, and execute.
Well, you didn't expect that way, did you? But it hasn't worked for Van Velzen. And now,
Matt, you
match
require
starts
40.
incoming for Matt Clark. Takes his time. Perfect marker. It isn't utilised. 2 10s.
20.
Can't be found, and now Van Velzen has the chance for a 6th consecutive breaker throw to send us all the way.
Keano, you require 12.
Down the barrel. Into the double.
Game shot in the 6th leg.
He enjoyed that
Keano
one.
Van Velzen.
He did indeed. And the game, 19 minutes old
7th
with
and
one
deciding
leg to
is
go.
Keano to throw first.
Both with a wry smile on their face after that one.
Game on.
Both enjoying it a little bit more than their confrontation yesterday.
Every single leg in this match has gone against the darts.
140.
What a strong opening visit from Van Velzen. Let's put the impetus back on Clark. He just about saves his visit. If Van Velzen can back up that opening 140, which he can.
122.
He's bossing this last leg shootout.
He sure is. Needs a couple of trebles here, and it's a resigned look on Matt
41.
Clark's face. Are we going to see the only holder throw being this last leg?
59.
The most important one.
Keano won this encounter yesterday 4-1. What he'd give for another victory here.
96.
Looking to set it up. Another would be perfect. It is perfect.
140.
Clark left ruining.
99.
But this has
Keano, you
been
require
an impressive
40.
last leg from Keano Van Velzen. Can he see it out? Tops hasn't gone for him today. But it has now, and that's a big win for Keano Van Velzen. He had to scratch and claw and battle his way through a stoic Matt Clark, but it's Van Velzen that gets the hard-fought win. Carl Wilkinson against Jose Justicia will be equally as hard-fought. That's coming up after the break. Welcome back. Here live on Pluto TV at the Modus Super Series. Past the halfway stage of Group A. And once again, Carl Wilkinson has the opportunity to narrow that gap at the top of the table. Tommy Morris is in Wilkinson's sights once again. But Jose Justicia will be a tough nut to crack here.
96.
Indeed. He's the only man so far to crack Morris. And with Morris set to face Grundy next, Wilkinson can get a win here. which by no means is a foregone conclusion.
140.
I just rewrite these pages and that maybe Group A isn't all over yet.
85.
There's a lot of if, buts and maybes.
Yeah, a few little side plots already, aren't there?
95.
Here.
$45. Carl, you require 170.
Wilkinson's 147 earlier against Keano Vanvel, and was the highlight check out of the day so far.
99. Carl, you require 110.
He needs to rattle off this 110 for an early lead. An early hold.
58.
He'll be back.
$180. Carl, you require 52.
Lovely, perfect visit to leave the 32. And it has pressured Wilkinson in, missing the big number.
20.
And missing on the wire,
Jose,
the double
you
16
require
himself.
32.
Justicia comes back for the double 16. He's on the inside wire, though.
Game
And
shot on the
takes out
first leg.
double eight
Jose Justicia.
and breaks Wilkinson's throw.
Wilkinson was cruising in that opening leg.
Second leg. It's Jose to throw
And
first.
out of nowhere, Jose Justicia has
Game
nicked
on.
it. That maximum, what timing from the Spaniard. Forcing Wilkinson into that error.
It is one of those where
140.
you just sit there and go, you stand there at that table and go, have I lost that leg? How on earth did I lose that leg? And it was all about that 180
100.
from Justicia. He just managed to hit the 180 at the right time. Forced Wilkinson into a situation where he missed the big 20.
100.
And then only got the one dart of the double.
100.
He's had a bit of a wait to his Wilkie. Couple of 4-3 matches.
100.
It's been a while since his win over Clark.
43. Jose, you require 161.
Jose hasn't had to wait as long.
95.
He's not really waiting around in this second leg either.
$100. Jose, you require 66.
So for 2-0. Correct. Jose, 48 left. Misses the big number. Had the choice of two next door to one another.
26.
Yeah,
Oh, you
obviously
require
made the deliberate choice of the
158.
16 and missed it on the low side. Wilkinson wants another one of those for the double 19.
98.
Didn't go.
Jose, you require 40.
Have to switch to the 18s for 78. Trying for the 54 to leave 24. But it's now double 10
Game
for
shot on the
Jose.
second
And
leg.
he takes a
Jose
2-0
Justicia.
lead and that's a hold a throw.
Third leg. It's Carl to throw first. Game on.
Wilkinson sword. Here needing a good start.
85. $140.
Justicia's got a good start.
He looks to be settled in now, doesn't he? Jose, he looks to be
41.
sort of getting used to the conditions and getting used to the place. Obviously not forgetting it's only his second day here, debutant.
92.
Can consider himself slightly hard done by with that early defeat to Rob Grundy. It was a fantastic battle.
81.
Justicia's matches have all gone the distance today.
139.
The way he's playing here, you would say that this one might not go the distance.
81. Jose, you require 130. $75.
Left to rue that second dart of the visit. He knew where the ball was.
100. Jose, you require
Over the Spaniard.
55.
Can he wrap it up to go 3-0 up?
Game shot on
Tops
the
as he
third
can.
leg. Jose Justicia.
And this is turning into a really impressive display. Once again, we
Fourth
see
leg,
that
it's Jose to
ritual,
throw
that
first.
routine.
Game on.
Yeah, he's running that 90 sort of plus average again, isn't he? Jose starting to do the things that Tommy
96.
Morris has been doing, and had he have done this early doors yesterday, which it's harsh to say that he didn't, because obviously being on
100.
debut, it's not easy to walk into the building and start playing your best stuff. We know that. We've seen it many times. We've seen many people come and do that, though.
94.
As well, but yeah.
Yeah, sort of asked a few players over the past weeks and
61.
months about why they think debutants can struggle here, and the overwhelming response was they don't know.
100.
Everything, I say, we hear so often from the players that the setup here is perfect. The conditions are perfect.
100.
So there should be no real reason as to why coming in for the first time sees you struggle somewhat.
99. $100. Jose, you require 112.
All of a sudden, this is for the match. But can't find the treble that was required, so it's now or never for Wilkinson.
96. Carl, you require
He
140.
hasn't really done the 112 today. Jose, that direction. Oh, double 10.
130.
Inside wire.
Jose, you
So
require
Jose
60.
comes back for double 8 and a 4-0 win. Much needed on his league campaign. Goes back to his original position. One dart left in at double 4.
Game
And he
shot
takes
and the
it. It's a
match. Jose
4-0 win
Justicia.
for Jose Justicia. And that hasn't done him any harm at all in the table, and he knows it. Signals back to his family and friends at home. 85 for Carl Wilkinson, but a 91 again for Jose Justicia. We head into a short break, and on our return, we have Tommy Morris taking on Rob Grundy.
Welcome back. Now it's a top of the table clash as Tommy Morris back on stage facing that man, Rob Grundy, who is undefeated today. And if he can continue that rich vein of form, that keeps Group A alive and kicking in terms of winning it. The group is Tommy Morris's to lose, you would say, at this stage. 4 points clear. And that will extend to 6 with a victory against the grenade from Hartlepool.
Game on.
And Tommy has the darts. Just one defeat so far, so there's still a chance to join the illustrious 28-point club. And one of the founding members is here in the comms box, Mr. Mitchell.
55.
I can't remember that far back, to be honest. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot about that.
96.
Used to come up on a graphic and everything. But, yeah, I don't know whether it still does. But, yeah, that's very nice. Oh, dear, a bit of a wow moment there for Grundy.
29.
You pointed out in this previous match that we never really saw this animated version
58.
of Rob Grundy when he was here pre-tour card. The only animation was saved for his shirt.
Yeah, probably. And I don't mean this in a terrible way.
60.
But he was more like Derek Coulson. And I don't mean that in a derogatory way, because Derek is absolute class.
120.
And he doesn't give a lot away. And when you talk to Derek, he purposely doesn't give a lot away. And kind of Grundy was doing that, I think, last time he was here. A couple of years ago.
100.
But obviously there are more
Tommy
scars from
127.
the Pro Tours that he's had in the last couple of years.
87.
Oh, Tommy Morris there, confusing us all. Boxing a little clever. Didn't need to go for the ball, so didn't. Tended up.
Grundy's been left trailing somewhat in this opening leg.
100. Tommy, you require
To use
40.
all of his battling qualities to get past
Game shot on
Justicia,
the
but
first leg,
Morris
Tommy Morris
in this form. An even more trickier assignment.
Second leg is Rob to throw first. Game on.
Can Grundy grind down Morris?
$134.
Not for the first time, fantastic. Cover shots.
100.
A little snippet I can give you. Tommy Morris yesterday had his wife's socks on. For luck. Lani was short of a pair of socks. Sorry, Lani, to have to mention it. I know you're watching. But he nicked a pair of your socks yesterday and had them on.
140.
Nike, they were gym socks, you know what I mean? You know, the real flash ones. Very nice. Other socks,
97.
other brands are available, of course. Maybe he can earn enough money this week to go and buy some of his own.
One can only hope.
131.
This has been much improved following a slow start from Grundy.
44.
Players have
Robbie
had their
require
chances
96.
against Morris today, but haven't taken them, other than Justicia. Can Grundy take his?
Game.
You
Shot on the
bet your
second
boots he
leg.
can.
Rob Grundy.
Neatly done. 11 dart leg. Morris appreciates the quality on
Third leg
display.
is Tommy to throw first. Game on. 140.
Had that been a 180, I'm not sure that our Zoom was quick enough to catch it.
$91. 97.
Rob Grundy has time to turn around. It's already his turn to throw again. Brilliant juxtaposition in this group
41.
between the total fire of Tommy Morris, rivaling rapid Ricky Evans to be the fastest slinger in town. And the likes of Grundy and Matt Clark as well. Much more methodical, composed, stoic nature.
100. Tommy, you require 124.
He goes the treble turn route. Nicely hit by Morris. Leaves himself 32. Grundy back on 269. You have to remember in the last leg, after this next dart, he was out. Last one.
97. Tommy, you require 32.
Legs are ever the same in darts.
Game shot on the third leg. Tommy
14
Morris.
darter for Morris then. Takes the 2-1 lead. Good older throw. Looks good on his own throw.
Fourth leg, it's Rob to throw first. Game on.
That's all he has to do. Hold his throw, which the players struggled to do yesterday, as you pointed out this morning, early doors.
140.
There's only, what, 5 holds of throw yesterday in terms of winning matches?
140.
Yeah, we're in a similar boat today. We've just got the 5 holds of throw today, I think. But obviously we've got a few matches left to go.
$100. $60.
He was unlucky not to get more from that visit.
Yeah, he had those 2 sat on the top wire, didn't he? And then tried to force the last one in. Grundy runs for cover because he's got another one just hanging again.
It was sensible.
60. Robbie,
this time yesterday, he would have been trying to force that in for a max. Once again, both players have been strong on throw. Something has to give. Grundy looking to stay up, which in hindsight maybe wasn't the play. But hindsight is a wonderful thing.
100. Rob,
probably needed a second one there to trouble Grundy this time round from Morris, but is that there on a finish? Should he get back? Grundy will be trying to make sure that he doesn't. Still trying to decide where he's going here. It has to be. He's either got to. It has to be really. Got to go 19s. And the confusion has caused him problems here.
$54.
Never looked happy
141.
With that visit, and Morris now with a chance. He rattled this off yesterday, and he almost did the same today.
Rob, you require 25.
Yeah, looking back at Grundy there for 79, he looked like he was going treble 15, double 17. It's double 8 now he's found himself on. He knows where he is now. Way inside. And inside
21.
again. And I think the pressure of Morris being on that 141 has done that to him. The confusion on the 79. He should have just as well gone treble 19 for double 11. Morris has now picked his pocket.
Tommy Morris.
Because he just doesn't know. He doesn't really know which way he wants to go for the 79.
It's Tommy to throw
sure,
first.
it's something he'll think about overnight. But that won't help him in that situation today and now. That situation's gone.
100.
Once again, an opponent hasn't taken their chance against Tommy Morris. This Group A,
140.
now at the mercy of Morris. The battle for Group B really is hotting up.
134.
It's like Morris is saying, you guys can do your own thing, whatever you're doing. I'm just going to keep winning games here and
90.
set my own destiny.
$97.
Down to a finish after 9.
On a Monday night, he does like to leave 170, does Tommy.
Majestic.
171.
Absolutely majestic.
132.
It's a strong
Robbie
response.
Require 100.
Despite the big fish not being reeled in to win the match, but this level ton for Grundy has to go.
Awkward. Has to go left.
Game
Does
shot
it?
in the fifth
Indeed.
leg. Rob Grundy.
Nice shot. Once again, appreciated by his opponent.
Sixth leg, it's Rob to throw first. Game on.
Held his nerve tremendously well there, did Rob Grundy. We saw him do the same
139.
in his previous match against Jose Justicia at crucial moments.
140.
This has been a real quality encounter, both averaging just shy of 100.
58.
Willing that into the treble, but it didn't oblige.
$139.
Another double treble visit for Tommy Morris. Been the secret of his Group A campaign. He hasn't had lots and lots of 180s, but he has had lots and lots of 140s and double treble visits. Got another double treble visit here. All the wrong ones.
72.
Oh, a treble visit.
Needed that last one. Leaves a showpiece finish, but Grundy will fancy that he's got 6 from here.
$60. Tommy, you require
At
150.
this stage, in this match, 60 might not be enough. Morris fancied that.
He's in the form that he believes he can hit anything he wants to hit at the moment.
Robbie
We spoke about it a couple of games ago about his confidence levels, and he's super confident when he sees it left there.
Can Grundy keep himself in this match? Oh my word, that is world class. Tommy Morris can appreciate it. This match has been serious quality between the top two in Group A. We go all the way. It's deserved to go all the way. Rob Grundy pulls out a worldie when the stakes were so high. And Morris hasn't started this deciding leg strongly. Grundy has.
140. 85.
Once again, Grundy has battled So hard. He's been an absolute warrior in his
100.
recent 2 matches.
85.
And he's taken the darts in this last leg decider. That doesn't help his cause. His face told you all you needed to know.
85. 100.
Ton keeps Morris in touch, but Grundy still holds the initiative. Can set it up. And does so
136.
perfectly.
134.
Yeah, this has been great
Rob, you
stuff
require
from Grundy.
40.
Pressure applied from Morris.
Grundy then tops,
shot
and
and a
Group
match.
A
Rob
is
Grundy.
still alive, and from 3-1 down, Rob Grundy has defeated Tommy Morris by 4 legs to 3 in an absolute classic. What a display from Grundy. Slow to get going, but my word, he was certainly impressive in the end. Both just shy of a ton average from the pair. That 144 was world class. Justicia faces Keano Vanvel, and after the break.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV from the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. And if you just joined us before the break, Rob Grundy had a 99.19 average and a 4-3 win over a 97 average. Tommy Morris, who sat at the top of the group. Absolute ripper of a game if you've missed it. This one we have Justicia taking on Keano Vanvel, and Justicia has been making a steady progress up the table today. It's kind of been moving day for him, and this is his last match of the day, and he probably needs to win this one. As you can see in vision, Justicia's clawed himself up the table into third place on 10 points. Rob Grundy has just sent himself into second on his own with that win over the table topper Tommy Morris.
45.
Carl Wilkinson sat there on 10 points as well. He has a match to go, taking on
100.
Rob Grundy in our last match of the day. And there's Vanvel, and Keano probably needs to win this one to claw himself back into Group B contention.
140.
And Matt Clark looks consigned and resigned to being down there in Group C.
94.
And playing on Thursday at 1 o'clock. But we still have a whole day to go. That could all move the same as it has today. It's been a lot of change today, mid-pack, but just not at the top of the table. Morris, with his 5 out of 5 yesterday, have afforded himself a couple of losses today.
57.
Losses.
Jose, you require 76.
Both of those he's been beaten with as a 90-plus average, with him doing something similar himself. So he hasn't played badly in his losses. You have to look at his opponents and say they've stepped up to the plate.
And they were both 4-3s as well.
36.
He's won big, lost narrow. There's no need to panic if you are Tommy Morris.
80. Jose, you require 40.
Can wrap up this opening leg on tops. Tens would do. But it hasn't gone.
20. Keano,
Vanvel, who is still just about in touch in the race for a spot in Group B, can just nick a leg here with the treble. Went the bull route, proved fruitless, much to his annoyance.
78. Jose, you require 20.
This time for Justicia, finds the double 10.
Jose Justicia.
It is 1-0 to the Spaniard.
Yeah, we were mentioning how
second leg, it's Keano to throw
he's sort
first.
of playing his way into
Game
the
on.
week here. And you have to say, he's looking more settled with every game that he plays here. Jose Justicia.
63.
I agree. I think he's going to be in the mix come Saturday night.
55.
He's a Spaniard on a mission here. Did the Spanish Armada ever make it to Portsmouth? Or did Sir Francis Drake cut it off down at Plymouth? I'm not really sure.
45.
I'm not very good on my boating history. Wasn't Sir Francis Drake playing bowls or something when they came round the corner? And hang on a minute, I've got to finish my game of bowls before I jump in my ship and go and fight the Spanish Armada. I will look that up before tomorrow.
62.
Well, we await that with bated breath.
We have tungsten teasers when Henry's here, so I see no reason why we can't have the shipping forecast or something while I'm here from 1642 or whenever it was.
Well, yes, with it being Tuesday, I'm sure everyone at home is wondering,
57.
did Henry and I attend the weekly pub quiz? And the answer is yes, we did. It was just me and Henners, and we finished a very respectable 6th. Would have finished higher, but there was a round on Stranger Things, the TV show, of which neither me nor Henry have ever watched before.
$98. Jose, you require 152.
Still very much in the mix.
58.
Shame there wasn't a question about Francis Drake last night.
84. Jose, you require 94.
Went the old school route, trying to cover ball, but slipped into the 19s, which isn't a complete disaster. But will need to hit the treble 17, which he does.
70.
Can't quite find the
Keano, you
double
require
12.
92.
A chance for Vanvel, who's just once again electing to take that extra bit of time. Attempted
52.
double.
Jose, you require 24.
Justicia now for 2-0.
Game shot on the
And
second leg.
2-0
Jose
it
Justicia.
is.
Third leg is Jose to throw first.
Vanvelsen with a look on his face that he can't wait for the day to
Game
end.
on.
And Jose Justicia is just thinking, I wish I could have a couple of games from yesterday back today, the way that I'm feeling.
125. 100.
Keano did get that crucial win over Matt Clark in his previous match, but
139.
has struggled for rhythm and consistency for the main
85.
over the course of the day, has the young Dutch Lion.
$100. 100. Jose, you require 137.
Vanvelsen looks relaxed. He looks more than capable, doesn't he? Jose is kind of bossing this game.
97.
Having bossed the first two legs.
100. Jose, you require 40.
Tops then to go one away. Good guide. Excellent guides.
Game
And they
shot
did
in the
their
third
job
leg. Jose
to a T.
Justicia.
Justicia looking to round off his day with a whitewash win now.
Fourth leg is Keano to throw first. Game on.
And we see that same
134.
routine, that same ritual from Justicia.
Yeah, it works for him. It's worked for him today. That little routine. I don't mind players having little routines like
45.
that. I think it's a good thing to keep their mind on the game and their eyes on the prize, and maybe their mind off of what their
81.
opponent's doing. I see no problem with that.
Do you have any superstitions of your own?
No, not at all. No, I don't. I used to have a lucky pair of underwear because I thought
100.
that this particular pair of underwear affected how my arm moved. They must have been tight, mustn't they? I mean, how
58.
stupid can you get? I used to have all those silly superstitions, and then you start doing it, and then it starts going wrong, and they then go from your lucky underpants to the worst things you've ever had in the world.
140.
Tommy Morris wore his wife's socks yesterday. Do you? No, I'm not going to ask. No.
No, they weren't. They were definitely mine, and I wore them for that long.
122.
They had three, a bit like Trigger's broom. They had 3 new waistbands on elastic and 4 new undercarriages. But that's another story.
100.
And thankfully, you'll all be relieved to hear a story for another
Keano,
day.
you require 106.
Off the back of that, Jose Justicia, 180, lovely.
Vanvel to stay alive in this match. Needs the treble 18, but you couldn't blame him for succumbing to temptation there. It was a decent enough marker for the treble 20 to
55.
leave a double.
Jose, you require 30.
Justicia has been imperious once again, averaging in excess of 90.
Game
And
shot
wraps
the
it up,
match. Jose
rounding
Justicia.
off his day, his moving day, with a 4-0 win over Keano Vanvel. Justicia, he's a man on a mission. He is still in the mix. It's been a good day's work for the Spaniard. He's had to battle at times. He's battle hardened all right, but it's another solid display from Jose Justicia. Top faces bottom after the break. It's Clark against Morris. Welcome back. 2 more matches left to bring you for today's live action. First of which is an encounter between bottom of the table Matt Clark and top of the table Tommy Morris. Now, Tommy Morris has suffered 2 defeats today after running through the card yesterday. And there is no need to panic by any stretch. However, should Matt Clark spring a bit of a surprise and get a win here,
First game on.
Rob Grundy will then have the chance to join Morris on 14 points to finish the day level on top. But Matt Clark, much like yesterday, Scott Mitchell has been left found wanting at the
100.
critical moments.
He has, but his pace could be a thorn in Morris's side here.
125.
But as I said yesterday, I thought Clark played a little bit better when we threw with a bit more pace.
180.
Well, that wasn't too shabby. Neither's that.
180.
Morris is going to have some time to fill in between throws here. Clark doesn't even go to throw until Morris is already stood behind him.
91.
Nothing untoward about it. That's just both of these two's modus operandi.
100. Matt, you require 130.
Clark looking for a little fishy.
Indeed, treble 20 here for the bullseye. He hits the treble 20. It's for the bullseye and a 12-dart leg.
$99. Tommy, you
Not
require
to be on this time.
96.
Morris has had a great leg. Down on 96 after 9. Will he get a dart? Double 8.
80.
He's pulled it.
Matt, you require 31.
It's been a strong opening from both. But who can see it out? Chooses to just shimmy across.
15.
But it didn't work out.
Tommy, you require 60.
He gave himself the opportunity, didn't he, Clark?
Game shot on the first leg.
Morris
Tommy Morris
has kind of dodged one of his own bullets there.
Second
Clark
leg
has
is
got a
Tommy to
wry
throw
smile in the
first.
corner, disappointed
Game
with
on.
himself because he threw everything and the kitchen sink at Morris in that one. Gave himself an
90.
opportunity and didn't grasp it with both hands.
Yeah, he'll be feeling as though nothing has gone his way today. That wry smile, shake of the head. Be feeling
60.
quite hard done by.
$140.
Morris always looking to power clear, kick on.
$139.
Clark will never go away.
101.
I played Tommy in a singles final when he was about 12. He's been good since he was that old. And he went 2-1 up on me and turned round and looked at me and said, "How'd you like that then, fatty?" He was 12.
120.
Giving me the
Tommy
large.
require 170.
I did manage to beat him 3-2.
92.
And obviously the gentleman that I am, I told him exactly what I thought of the little 12-year-old. And you come to the man's game, you play like a man. And yeah, we've been pretty much mates ever since.
91.
Safe to say,
Tommy
you earned your
requires
respect that
78.
day. Morris, jovial, and now
Angel in the second
doubling
leg,
his
Tommy
lead. He
Morris.
enjoyed that in the end.
Third leg is Matt to throw
It
first.
was a sharp finish.
Game on. $96.
He will tell me all about all the games on the journey on the way home. As if I'm not here watching them.
100.
He will talk to me about them. He just loves darts. He just loves it.
Well, at this rate, He'll be buying you your very own chauffeur's hat.
137.
To be fair, he's already bought me a chauffeur's hat. It was a John Deere beanie.
140.
Bought it for me for Christmas. So he won't have to do that. But no, he's been around the game an awful long time. From a very young age. His dad, Dave, was a very good county player as well for Dorset. So it's all in the genes. As is his sister Perry.
80.
She currently plays for Dorset when she hasn't fallen up the stairs and broken her wrist. But that's another story for tomorrow.
140.
Yes, decision day in Group A tomorrow. We'll be back from 9:30 live on Pluto TV. And then Thursday and Friday, Group C and B take centre stage before finals night on Saturday night.
140. Tommy, you require
Looking to
121.
join Steve Green in Champions Week here in Series 13.
57. Matt, you require 48.
Clark now looking to reduce the deficit. Single for double. Once again, deciding he has to move across, but
Gage
this
on the
time
third leg,
he does
Matt
find the double. And now then, Matt Clark has just
Fourth leg, it's Tommy
replicated
to throw first.
Tommy
Game
Morris's
on.
signature celebration.
98.
Was it fun and games? Was it needle?
More needle here than casualty.
Just goes to show there's life in Matt Clark yet.
59.
He won't be wanting to end the day without picking up a win.
60.
It is one of those, when you get to be an older player and you start seeing a younger player celebrating against you, it kind of it gives you your mojo a little bit. It makes you, I know how that feels.
93.
It just goes to show that Matt Clark has clearly kept receipts. That it was the second match of the day
60.
yesterday where Morris did that signature celebration, and Clark clearly hasn't forgot about it.
$43.
Clark hasn't been able
79.
to kick on, and Morris is once again in the ascendancy. Now the switch arrives.
96. $134.
And the celebrations from Morris have reappeared. A Superman celebration. Now it's Tommy's turn to keep receipts. It's hotting up.
I feel like I've got to hide under my chair here.
100. Tommy, you require 70.
70 then for Morris. Tops.
50.
It was a bit snatchy.
Matt, you require 110.
And you wouldn't put Matt past hitting this the way that he's come into this leg.
Would certainly put the cat amongst the pigeons.
And you can see by the look on his face he wanted to hit it.
Tommy, you require 20. Game shot on the fourth leg. Tommy Morris.
Well, well, well. Matt
Fifth
Clark
leg,
was
it's Matt to
watching
throw
on.
first.
He's just
Game on.
witnessed Tommy Morris getting his own back. And there's the gun for good measure as well.
$121.
The lovely thing is Matt looks to be enjoying it.
100.
In the midst of the anarchy on stage, Tommy Morris is a leg away from
140.
cementing his place at the top of the table once again, which is where he will stay for the second consecutive night.
140.
Rob Grundy faces Carl Wilkinson in our final match of today's session.
$140. $91. Matt, you require
Clark
100.
running by far his highest average of the week here. 98.87. And he's 3-1 down.
Tops. Stuck with the treble for double 10, and double 10 is found, and once again the gun is firing, but it's not Morris.
Sixth leg, it's Tommy to throw
And
first.
I think,
Game on.
despite these scenes, I think both of these two were quite enjoying themselves. It's all very childish, really.
59.
It's one of those that if you come out on the wrong end of this game, I think you will be pretty annoyed. But one thing that can be said is they are bringing the best out in one another with these antics.
140.
They are. Clark's average has tended to dip towards this stage of matches. Not this time. Just shy of 99. Almost identical to that of Tommy Morris. You would not think that this is a bottom versus top clash.
75.
We've seen it many, many times here in Group A that these can happen.
180.
That wasn't a gun, that was a bazooka. It's a perfect setup in a bid to wrap up this match with a 13-dart leg.
82. Tommy, you require 36.
One out. Oh no, has to switch, but the
shot.
double 9 is found and a roar. And it's a duel celebration from Morris at the expense of Clark. They do exchange a handshake. I think they secretly both enjoyed that a lot. But it's Tommy Morris that will stay at the top of the table in a fantastic matchup, both around the 100 average. Rob Grundy and Carl Wilkinson have to follow it. Welcome back for our final match of day 2 in Group A before the break. Sheer chaos. Tommy Morris, Tommy Superman, Tommy Gunn, Morris beat Matt Clark 4-3 in a thoroughly entertaining match. But
First
what a
leg is
day
Rob
it's
to throw
been
first.
for the Grenade Rod
Game
Grundy.
on.
If he wins this, he's ran the card, cementing his spot in second. Wilkinson needs a win to just join Grundy on 12 points.
134.
Patchy day for Wilkie, who started the day in second. Currently sits in fourth.
58.
Grundy, who's shown a bit of everything today. He's had to scratch and claw his way to winning legs at times, and other times he's simply blown us away
44.
with a fantastic 144, averaging just shy of 100 in a win over Tommy Morris.
123.
A win for Grundy. And there is still work to do for Morris heading into tomorrow.
140.
He started slowly today, Tommy Morris, with a couple of 80 averages. Won one and lost one.
81. 92.
Wilkinson's had a 4-game wait waiting for this match.
137. Rob, you
Probably
require
sat there watching the
91.
table. Names going up and down and around him while he can't really move because he had to wait for this game.
Finds the treble 14, so it's double 16 for Grundy.
Game shot in the first leg.
And
Rob
that
Grundy.
belief, that confidence is growing.
Second leg is Carl to throw first.
Yeah, it is. He
Game
can see
on.
a spot at the top of the table is not a million miles away from him here.
140.
We did say at the top of the show today that in our little chat that the games between Morris and Grundy and Morris and Wilkinson are going to be really important
100.
on the outcome of moving day and whether Morris was still going to be in touch for people to catch.
78.
And that's proved to be the case.
$100.
Great find. Once again from Grundy.
$60.
Bit of a jerky third dart from Wilkinson. We've seen that on a couple of occasions today.
100.
Again, that was a risky move for me. The 60 was just dangling. Still went back there.
47. $105.
Another good setup from Grundy.
60. Robbie require 96.
Shaking the head from Wilkinson. You can tell it just hasn't really clicked for him today on a consistent level. It has for Grundy.
Game shot in
And
the
there
second leg. Rob Grundy.
Is a perfect example of it. He's 2-0
Third leg
up,
is Rob to throw first.
and he's 2 more legs
Game
away
on.
from running the card on moving day.
Looks to have a little bit of a back problem there, doesn't he? The big bear that is Carl Wilkinson. He's shaking his
100.
top of his shoulders and putting his arm around, rubbing his back.
140.
Well, no issues that time.
Thought we were going to have to go on with the old-fashioned magic sponge in the ice bucket.
140.
What was ever magic about that? Putting a cold sponge on your leg. Was it just to get you up off the floor? Wake you up? Never ever understood that.
85.
Yeah, it was never really pushing the boundaries of medical science.
As if like a sponge and a bucket of water was going to mend a broken toe or leg or whatever.
Has to switch.
57.
So, but couldn't find a treble. Despite Tommy Morris clear at the top of the table, the best two averages in Group A so far both belong to Rob Grundy. At the moment, he's averaging around
80.
about a level ton.
$100. Rob, you require 124.
Wilkinson continues to chip away, but Grundy has just found that extra level in this match. Treble 18. Looking to stay on that
56.
target, but it's
Carl,
always
you
going to be
require
tricky with the way his darts
116.
lie on the board. Chance for Wilkinson. Tops.
96. Rob, you require 68.
Turning point in the game, wasn't it? Could have got himself back in it there. Broke the throw. And then he'd have held throw, had throw next leg. But it's Grundy now for 68. Single 16 for double top now. He's underneath,
48.
so
Carl, you
Wilkie
require
has a
20.
chance.
Game
And
shot
he
on
takes
the third
it.
leg, Carl Wilkinson.
And now he throws first.
Fourth leg is Carl to throw first. Game on.
Can't back
41.
up that break of throw. It was a disappointing opening visit from Wilkinson.
And it's just so important that you get off again and start the ball rolling again with a ton or a 140 for your own confidence, as well as trying to
58.
knock the confidence of your opponent. And Wilkie was unable to do that on that occasion.
100.
Again, just starting to pitch low, which
100.
again isn't a disaster for Grundy given the lie of his darts. That's perfect for Wilkinson.
100.
Yeah, he's not happy. Another followed.
Problem is, you've got a Rob Grundy who has been absolutely superb today. And is capable of a couple of treble
59.
visits every time you just start to sneak in front to pen you back in. And when you get a little bit in front, you want to get away.
125.
That's a good visit from Wilkinson.
The chink in the armour for Grundy has been this, that on too many occasions that the dart has just not come out of the hand correctly.
80. Carl, you require 130.
Therein lies his frustration. Wilkinson looking to capitalise.
95.
Yeah, sensible play from Wilkinson. Didn't have to go the bullseye route for the 25. Grundy back on 204. You always risk him hitting a 180, leaving 24, but sensible stuff from Wilkie there.
100. Carl, you require 40.
Laying up and giving yourself the better chance was the option there, and
Game
it's
shot on
worked
the
once
fourth leg,
again.
Carl Wilkinson.
So 2-2.
Fifth leg is Rob to throw first. Game on.
Wilkinson firing it into the heart of the double 20. Work to do for Grundy if he is going to run through the card.
$85.
One thing we do know about the man from Hartlepool, Rob Grundy, is he doesn't run away from a challenge, does he?
100.
Spurns him on, and today that's been the way for him.
Yeah, they made it tough stuff in that neck of the woods.
140.
Along with Jose Justicia, they have battled hard all throughout today.
95. 100.
So Wilkinson on a finish after 9. Grundy will still fancy that he's got 6 from here. Can't afford to go trebleless.
45. Carl, you require 161.
Doesn't like it.
I'm not convinced that was worth the risk in that situation. And that one says it wasn't. And
Robbie,
the treble 7 is a tidy and handy miss for Wilkinson, because it knocks that odd one off and gives him a 2-darter, a nice single to double combination should he get back.
The big moment escapes him this time.
41. Carl, you require 60.
And Wilkinson can now just edge ahead.
Game
Finds tops, and that
Wilkinson.
is the crucial break of throw that was needed for Carl Wilkinson. He's now throwing for the match to sort of save his day.
Game on.
Yeah, no eye contact there at the table between the two. Wilkinson on 3 legs on the bounce.
45.
Now once again opened up with a 45. He did this a couple of legs ago and got away with it. He's not going to have such luck this time, you wouldn't have thought.
135.
Again, Grundy. This has been a common theme.
99.
Constantly chirping and chattering, berating, chastising his own efforts. Sometimes to his benefit, sometimes to his detriment.
That time to his benefit.
He's still not happy though. Look at him in the background.
85.
The throw has been well and truly turned by Grundy. Wilkinson just about holding on. He's 29 behind plus these.
93.
So minimum requirement here now is a ton to stay in touch. If he wants to assert a bit of pressure, he needs a couple of trebles. It's not happening.
85. Rob, you require
Just stays in touch
148.
with the last. Another clutch at the back there. And a grimace on the face.
Elected to stay there, despite the slightly awkward lie of that first.
116.
Tidies it up superbly. Not for the first time today.
$99. Rob, you require 32.
To send us all the way and keep alive the hopes of 5 wins out of 5 on this Tuesday for Rob Grundy. Has to work his way inside. Sit that one on top. Just like that.
On the 6th leg, Rob Grundy.
We got there in the end. And we go all the way.
7th and deciding leg, it's Rob to throw first.
Wilkinson has to break
Game
again.
on.
And you're right, Scott, there is definitely a grimace there. Potential back issues for Carl Wilkinson. That's not good signs, considering it's still a long week ahead. We're only at the end of play on Tuesday.
100.
Did very well to get that dart under the top dart there on the treble. Wilkinson needs a treble of his own.
100.
And he finds 2.
$60.
Grundy goes trebleless under the pressure of the double treble visit from Wilkinson. And he's in there again.
100.
At the big moments,
140.
Grundy has always managed to find a way today. Could he have one more moment
43.
in another high-pressure situation?
Well, all is not lost there for Wilkinson, but he hasn't. Everything that he gained, he's now lost, and Grundy's back in front. May go for the bullseye with the last dart here to leave 96 at a nice 2-darter. Takes the risk and gets the reward.
An act of defiance from Carl Wilkinson.
180. Rob,
It's
you
like a
require
defiance
96.
saying, well, you chose to leave a 2-darter. Now you've got to go and get it because I'm sat on a double.
So then, to run the card on day 2. Options now. You can see he's toying with the idea of double-double. And that's the way he attempted, but it was
56.
half-hearted.
Carl, you require
And now
38.
Wilkinson, after that maximum, which put the pressure on Grundy, can now reap the rewards. Now has to burn a dart for double 8. Goes
30.
inside, and that was his chance, and he
Rob,
knew
you
it.
require 40.
Grundy back for tops for another 4-3 win. Grundy going low, doesn't like it. Still, he's chirping, but finds double 10, and it's a win for Grundy over Wilkinson. Rob Grundy, it's been his day today. Grundy running the card, but it wasn't wholly straightforward. He has had to battle, scratch, claw, and he's earned every leg, every victory. Another high-quality encounter, but it's Grundy that comes out on top by 4 legs to 3 with a 90.5 average to boot. 50-50 on the outer ring, and that brings us to the close of play on moving day. But it is still Tommy Morris that is the one to beat, but no doubt about it, it has been the day for Rob Grundy. That 4-3 win over Tommy Morris was crucial, but there has been so many 4-3s involving the players towards the top end of the table, which is music to the ears, Scott, of Tommy Morris, who yesterday won big, and when he has lost today, he has lost very narrowly. Look at that leg difference.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the game for Rob Grundy was the big one, was against Tommy Morris today, and he managed to turn that one over, and Tommy Morris did a 97 average in that game, and Rob Grundy managed to turn him over. That's kind of set the precedent for the last couple of games for Rob. He's now gave him the belief that he could go on and win 5 out of 5, which is what he's done. Willie Rue only winning 2 games yesterday. At this point, looking at the table, he probably does.
I mean, the gap is now just 2 points at the top, but if you're Tommy Morris, as I'm sure you'll tell him when you're driving him home again this afternoon, that there's no need to panic. He's provided us with moments of magic again today, and in particular that match against Matt Clark was thoroughly entertaining.
Yeah, indeed it was, and we had a bit of everything there. There's Tommy beating Wilkinson 4-1, which was the turning point for him at the start of the day. It was one that he had to have. And then we saw he went down in the next game to Justicia, didn't he, Tommy Morris? And that opened up all the table, really, for the others to catch.
I suppose the bulk of the 4-3s in those big crucial moments involve Rob Grundy, and not least against Tommy Morris, where Grundy was what, 3-1 down, but found this moment of sheer magical quality. This 1-4-4, he missed it yesterday for a 9-dart leg, but he went the alternative route this time, which paid dividends.
It did indeed, but special moments and special players do special things, and great for Morris to kind of appreciate that. It was a real momentum switcher within that game, and to go 3-3 off the back of a 1-4-4, there only looked to be one winner because all the momentum was with Grundy.
And a quick word on Jose Justicia. Has he somewhat gone under the radar today in that all the focus has been on Tommy Morris and Rob Grundy?
Yeah, very much so, but I think going under the radar has helped Jose today. You know, he was a debutant yesterday, didn't know the building, didn't know the place, didn't really know how it worked in the back room, and he's been well.
So that is how the table looks then going into the final day's play of Group A. That is all we've got time for today's live action. Coming up next is the darts swap challenge between Johnny Clayton and Joe Cullen. Stay tuned for that one. That is thoroughly entertaining as well. Following on from that is a break of throw involving 2 legends of the game, Steve Beaton and Mervyn King, who is now back on the tour, of course. And we are back live here on Pluto TV tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. Can the Tommy gun continue to fire at the top of the Group A table? Dartshop.tv for your tickets for finals night as always. But if you can't be here with us in Portsmouth on Saturday, we will be live from 7:30 on Saturday night to see who will join Steve Green in Champions Week of Series 13. Thank you very much for your company today. We'll see you tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's double
Johnny Vanvel.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart for the
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Vanvel should be going a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.